Hey everybody, welcome back over here to Silver Lining Roleplay Server over on Twitch. How you guys doing? How you doing there, DK? Hey, Officer 21. Yeah, we already picked out our car. Sometimes we have to act early, you know, to get this kind of skin right here. This is one of our newer skins. It only fits the Vic and the 20 FPIU. It does fit the Tahoe, but it's more of a canine skin.
What's up, Benzo and
Signal 33 beat. Hell to the nah, man. That would kind of suck right there, Officer 21. Hey, Bassman. What's going on, man? Another SLRP sound alert to fool me. That would suck because it would really mess me up. Panic alarm is one thing, but a signal 33.
344.
You'd mess up my whole stream.
10-9. 3 Paul 84, 41, 10-8. Good evening. Roger Paul 84,
Hey there,
10-8,
is it
23,
Maginolette? I'm probably mispronouncing that. I may just call you Maj, something like that. You like your skin control? A lot easier, right? I know, man. I taught people how to install that. I'm surprised more people do not use that. I mean, it's got like 25 save slots. You know, it's a lot better. I use it all the time. I've been using it for years. Can y'all hear me okay? I'm gonna make sure before we... Oh, y'all can't even see the stream, can you? Okay, one second. Y'all should have told me. One sec. Okay, y'all can hear me though, right?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ah, shit. We go again. There we go. Here we go. Y'all didn't even tell me, man. Can y'all even hear me? Nobody's even responding to me. Hey there, Leia 800.
Yankee Charlie 1 control.
There I was thinking
Yeah,
we
carry
were
on.
in game. Y'all can see everything. I should have looked to my right.
Yes,
Yeah,
we did
carry on.
respond to you, and yes,
Disregard.
we can hear you.
Okay, good. Remember there's a 7 to 8 second delay. Evidently there's a lot more delay because I asked that question a long time ago. Alright, good. Okay. Maybe it's even more of a delay. Maybe y'all aren't even hearing me for like 30 seconds or a minute. Okay, good. Alright, guys. Thank you there, Bassman. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I'm not sure why FiveM does, or the my OBS does that. It diverts to my third monitor. I don't know why it does that. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here, guys. I guess that's all we're going to have in here right now. It's just a few people joining us. That's perfectly fine.
It's not more than 30 seconds per
Roger 5 Paul 82, 10-8, 10-41, 23, 21. Have a safe shift.
It's supposed to be like 6-7 seconds, but it may be a little more right now. I'm looking at my screen to the right. Yeah, it's about 7 seconds. Maybe it's corrected itself by now. Okay. You sound 8-1 control. Go ahead and show me 1041 tonight, please.
Roger 71, 10-8, 10-41, 23, 21. Have a safe shift.
All right. Thank you there, Bassman. We added a few more sound alerts. Took some old ones out we don't use a lot.
Yankee Charlie 1, we're clear of traffic, turning. Roger Yankee Charlie 1, 10-8 in service.
Good boys. We're bringing out the 20 FPIU. Got the darker skin. Kind of like the darker skin. It's pretty slick. It's pretty nice. Very, very nice.
You a bitch?
You a bitch. Very, very nice. Hey Jay, how you doing? How's it going, man? We are on duty, guys. I'm in Area 5 tonight. Yeah, we've had these actually for a little while. We just don't get a chance to use them very often.
4479 to back.
Whoa.
479. 402, 479. Theft occurred just now. 4010, Route 68, 4010, Route 68. Reporting party to be a James Conway. Individual shoplifting from store. Suspect left in a
Is
yellow
Mark
and
going
chrome
to
bike
completely
southwest
convert
down
to
a
those
dirt
new
road.
skins or
Reporting
no?
party on scene waiting for Lear. Incident 12916, RDS 05.
Is Mark going to completely convert those? No, he's not, Bassman.
79, same traffic.
I wouldn't mind if he
Calm
did.
it the fuck down.
Roger, en route.
Calm it the fuck down. I like these skins, actually. The darker ones.
Charlie 1, we got further traffic.
Let's head back down.
Yeah, Joe.
68. I think they may have had shoplifting.
On our way. We're at the Palmer Taylor Power Station with the 2 motorbikes here, red and green in color. 10-9 location.
4010.
2 Sonora Way at the power
68.
station.
I thought they said
Power
south
station.
west.
Ah, I need a medic bag.
I need a medic bag. I need a medic bag. Sometimes I do, have a medic bag in my hands. So, yeah, I thought that'd be kind of cool there. Hey, down there, Fishwick. Fishwick, my bad. Hey, down, man. If you guys are new to the server, we've been a little bit over a year in the server now. Oh god, man, that's the Discord alert thing. I forgot I added that. Both of y'all did that. I figured if it didn't annoy me, it may alert or maybe annoy some of you guys, right? Because you guys use Discord.
79.
So there, it'll annoy you guys at the same time. Hey there, Deputy Zane.
You're doing
Alright.
great.
Oh, thanks, man. I do appreciate that. Thought we had a shoplifting call. I didn't quite get the vehicle, though. Like what they were driving. But we're not called to the call. We're just in the area, But this is, if you're brand new over here, guys, Sober Lining Roleplay SLRP. We've been around for a little bit over a year.
What the hell?
Exactly. What the hell? Yeah, it's been a little bit over a year, I guess, that the server was created around September. September-ish, right, guys? Because I think I joined back in October, right? So almost a year. Yeah.
Paul 79.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
479.
Paul 79, do we have any further detail on the RP's 20?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
10-9, Paul 79, you're ready, traffic's breaking up.
79, do we have any further 20 on the RP's 20? Excuse me,
Next.
do we have any other more information? Sorry about that.
Calm it the fuck
Negative
down.
suspect said they'd be on scene waiting for Lear.
Calm it the fuck down.
10-4.
Hey, Miss Press.
Stand by, Paul 79, I'll come and tell the operator.
How you doing, Miss Press? It should be like right around here. I think there's gonna be some LEL right up here. 68, 4010. Gotta be like
Paul
right
79.
here.
Go ahead.
Paul 79, operator advises the caller said they'd be waiting in the store.
10-4.
Okay, we may just pop in there. Yeah, it should be right here. Probably it's 24/7. That's what I'm thinking.
Paul 73. 1041, 10-8. Roger, full Paul 73, 10-8, 1041, 23, 27, have a
Maybe
safe
it
control.
wasn't.
Hey, listen!
Hey, listen. That is a civilian there.
Pipeline 82, show me on scene.
Roger, Paul 82.
Hey, I can help you.
Hey, what's up, man?
Good. How can I help you?
So I called 911. They said they were gonna send an officer over here, and I thought you were the officer. But
Okay.
yeah, my a guy came in. I was in the back, you know,
4 Paul
doing my
79.
business, and I was the
479.
only one on shift at the time.
479
He
operator
came
advises
in
update
and stole a
location
few things off the shelves and
4019
ran out.
4019 4019.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, stand by just 1 second in radio traffic, okay?
Okay.
All right, 1 sec. You Sam 81 control. Be advised I'm making contact with the civilian here, 4019 24/7 Route 68. Logging me down.
Roger, Sam 81. Additional 12 9 16.
Hey, listen. Oh, shit.
42, show myself.
Okay, sorry about that. I think there's a little bit of confusion on the postal or something like that. So, anyway, can you go ahead and start from the beginning?
Yeah, so I was in the back
Roger, 82 79 on
back there.
scene. Instant 12 9
I was doing my
16.
business back there, you know,
Uh-huh.
and I was the only one on shift at the time. And I came out and I just saw this black male running out with a black duffel bag on his back with a biker helmet on.
Okay.
And
Do you
he
work?
just ran out.
Do you work
Yeah, I
here?
work here. Yeah, I work here.
Okay. All right. All
And,
right. So let's see here. Okay, we got the twins here. Hold on 1 second.
See what you did there, Sarge.
Just what I did there. Okay, so deputies, I'm just kind of filling in here. He flagged me down. I think they had given you the wrong postal is what it was
Yeah.
on that. And he works in the back. And he said he came from the back and he had noticed a BMA running out with a black duffel bag. And now, do you have any money missing from the cash register or anything?
No, so he didn't actually get in the cash register because that's actually locked. But
Okay.
I have footage of him, like, he went to the Sprite. For some reason, he grabbed a couple liters of Sprite. He went over to the beer and grabbed a few 6-packs of beer, and then he went over to the cigarettes over there and he grabbed a shit ton of cigarettes off the shelf, and then he ran out.
Okay.
BMA, wearing black.
Was he
Yeah,
all?
he's
Was
wearing
it?
black.
He was wearing
Well,
all
he
black,
was-
or
He was wearing black, and he's a black male. It was
Okay,
like
which
a
way?
black cutoff
okay?
shirt.
Which way did he take off? I'm gonna see if I can go.
I'm in danger!
Danger.
So he took off
Control Yankee Charlie 1.
west,
check.
and then I'm pretty
Southwest?
sure, yeah, and then he took off down that gravel road to the
Okay.
left of the shop.
All right, Sarge, you want me to go ahead and see if I can get a jump on that?
Code 4.
Yeah, go ahead. Did you see what
Roger,
kind of
Yankee
vehicle he was
Charlie,
driving?
Yeah, it was like a yellow bike.
Yellow bike,
Bicycle or
Yeah, it was like a
motorcycle, or
bike.
bike?
Yeah,
Like
motorcycle.
motorcycle.
bike.
motorcycle?
It wasn't a motorcycle, but like a crotch
Oh.
rocket. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yellow. Okay. You didn't get a plate by any chance, did you?
No, I have footage of him though. You
Do ya?
probably won't find him. He's
5
probably-
Frank
he's
57,
long
Okay.
gone.
1041, 10.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Guys, is that footage back here or is it on your phone?
Roger, Frank 57, 10 8,
It's on my
1031,
phone.
23,
You're
31.
doing
Have a safe shift.
Just gonna go take a look in the area real quick. I'll be right
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Do you have
Also,
video
I'm gonna be
footage
code
where I can look at that?
Roger, 479.
Or is it on your CCTV, if you know what I mean?
Yeah, he said it was on his phone. I think he's trying to pull it up.
Okay, gotcha. If you want to, he can send it to you if it's going to be through Discordia style of email.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Perfect, perfect.
I gotta fire mine up again, if you know what I mean.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
I think he just sent it to me.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and if you don't mind doing that, because I have to log stuff in and all that. You know what I mean?
Surprise, motherfucker.
You
Surprise.
must be really poor to just come
Hey,
in
DJ
here
Tom?
and grab some cigarettes. I mean, cigarettes are pretty expensive these days, so.
Yeah, they're
Yes,
pretty
I can see
expensive.
all
Were they like $6-7 a pack now, or $8, something like
Yeah.
that?
Well, I mean, in California, it's like $10 a pack. 'Cause they don't want people smoking. So
Yeah.
most places probably like $6-7, but yeah. But I'm supposed to. What I screwed up on is I'm supposed to lock those front doors when I go and do my business, or if I have to like do anything on the computer.
Right.
And I just forgot to lock the doors, and
Okay.
I came out and he was taken off.
Okay. And you said he was wearing all black.
So I think I didn't get a good look of his pants. I don't think his pants
Penis.
were black, but I know he had like a black vest on with a
Okay.
black duffel bag slung around his back. That's what
Gotcha.
he was using to put things in.
And a yellow.
He's a black
kinda,
male.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yellow crotch rocket, you said?
Yeah, yellow, and then like the side of it was like I didn't get like a very good look at it. But the side of the crotch rocket was like chrome, I think.
Okay.
I don't know. I think you get a pretty good glimpse of it on the footage, but
Okay. And what is your name?
my name is James Conway.
Okay. And you said he went down west from here, 68,
Yeah,
facing this direction.
He-
Yeah.
Yep, and then he took that gravel road where your guys' vehicles are parked over there,
Okay.
and then
All
he
right.
took that gravel road southwest.
Gotcha. Okay.
Paul A2 status check.
Paul A2, we're code 4.
Your RG code for declared incident 12916.
All right, Sarge. So we did get a pretty good look of the suspect and the bike. However, we did not, couldn't get a license plate on it.
Okay. All right. Confirm he's wearing all black, kind of a yellow style motorcycle.
For the most part, I mean, he had a all black helmet with a black leather cutoff, and then a white shirt underneath it with brown pants and white shoes. Not to be too detailed or anything.
Okay. Very good. How long ago was this that it happened?
Probably 20 minutes ago. I mean, since you guys were given the wrong postal and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right. And you said
Sarge.
it was, I'm sorry to interrupt. You said it was just beer, cigarettes, and
Yeah,
possibly
you-
like Sprunk or something like that?
Yeah, he went over there to the beer, went over to the
Okay.
Sprite over there, and then he went
Gotcha.
over to the cigarettes and grabbed a shit ton of cigarettes.
Okay. Okay.
It wasn't like a crazy amount of money. I'd say $100 with all
All
the
right.
cigarettes he took. But
Okay.
Hey, Sarge.
Yes, sir.
I got to restart my radio real quick.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
All right.
All right, sir. So this is what we're going to do, Mr. Conway. I'm going to put a kind of be on the lookout type of thing out for this particular vehicle. And then we'll kind of see if we can locate this guy. And then you have a phone number I can get in contact with you just in case and they call you?
yeah.
Hey, Mash,
Thanks,
thank you,
Charlie.
man,
One
for
quick
that
round.
dono.
Ready?
Appreciate that, man.
Roger, Yankee Charlie 1, 10-8 service.
315-1320.
Okay, Mr. Conway. All right, we'll be in touch with you. We can locate him, okay? I'm assuming you want to file charges.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you probably don't
Or
get a lot of
what is
choice
that,
in this
like-
now.
Theft of under 1,000 or something like that.
Yeah, it's more of a kind of borderline petty theft is what it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry.
Okay.
No, you're good, man.
All right, so
Hey,
we'll
can
get in
you-
contact with
I
you when you need
can't-
anything,
I'm having
okay?
trouble with my radio. Can you
what's
get
your-
hold of
what's
the
your name?
dispatch? Let them know I'm
Sergeant
10-6 for a couple
Benzo, sent
minutes.
to Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh,
Alright, thanks.
okay. All right.
You're
Okay.
Thank you, sorry.
All right, no problem.
Two.
Appreciate
Oh, you're
it.
welcome.
Me too. Okay,
All right, we'll be in touch if we need anything, okay?
Paul
All
79.
right, you have a wonderful day.
All right, you too. Thanks.
479.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the radio. I
Paul
got to
A2,
close out of it for a little bit.
He's going to be 10-6 for a little bit.
Okay,
Check the
so
difficulty.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do a bolo for this particular motorcycle. And we don't have a plate or anything like that, but we have kind of a direction of travel and rough location of where he went. We'll kind of be on the lookout for this guy. I'll put it in the bolo system.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't hear you, Sarge. Did you say we had a license plate or?
No, we don't have a license plate,
Okay.
but we got a pretty good description. It's going to be a BMA, black, I guess black shirt or black, at least black top, brown
Okay.
pants, white shoes, a duffel bag if he has that. He may not have that. He may or may not have a black helmet, if you know what I mean.
I got you.
But if he does, then he does.
Yellow crotch rocket, right?
Yellow crotch rocket with a little bit of chrome on the side, yeah.
He's
My
covered in
boss-
tattoos
my
as
boss
well.
just fired me for this.
Oh, okay. Tattoos,
What did
okay.
Yeah,
What happened?
my boss just fired me over this.
He fired you?
I'm supposed to lock the doors. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's kind
Well,
of my fault,
that kind of sucks.
How is it your fault?
because I went in the back to do my business.
That sucks, right,
Door
chat?
number 2, and you're supposed to lock the front doors.
Hey,
Oh,
Bill
okay.
Sullivan, how you
have to
doing, man?
lock them,
How you
and
doing,
that's how it
Arctic?
happened. Well, I mean, he would have probably come.
How you doing there, Mike B?
anyway,
I'm sorry to
Hey,
hear
JT.
that, man.
You didn't get hurt at least.
but yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right, well,
That
hopefully
is
you
true.
guys find him.
Okay, we'll be looking
We'll do
for
our
him.
best, man.
You guys
All
have
right.
a good day.
Okay, you
Take
too.
care, man.
Thanks. Okay, I think we could probably go code 6 just for about a minute or two, and then we'll go code 4 if we can't locate him.
Okay.
But I'll put it in the
Sounds
bolo
good.
system.
All right.
Okay,
You might
thanks.
want to go check the racetrack over there. I'm gonna go ahead and try to restart my radio again.
All right, I got you.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
thanks.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Like the vehicle, by the way.
Oh, you like that? Yeah, the sheriff sometimes will let me bring it out every once in a while.
Yeah, I like
real,
the colors
he's
on
real
it.
particular on it. So, yeah, I like it too. I try
Right
to
on.
take it out every once in a while.
Yep, yep.
See, the other deputies like it too. All right, chat. So this is what we're going to do. Oh, I'm pressing the J key. Dirty, dirty, dirt. We want to get out of the area right now. And then I'm going to put a bolo in for this. We'll go into the Dollar Pills parking lot. And we'll do this bolo. A lot of you guys that are familiar with server landing
Show me code 6 in area 4019 Route 68.
a role play,
Roger, Paul 80.
you know how things are about to go here in a second.
Bye, Felicia.
I meant to put 10-7, my bad. I did not even mean to do that. Okay. Bye, Felicia. Let's do a bolo real fast. We don't have a license plate. We just have like motorcycle, basically. Yellow. There you go. That's my other browser. My other browser is open, sorry. Really, we're just gonna put 4019 route 68.
Time for some tea, biscuits and a bit of whip-ass.
With the 24/7.
Sure
Eddie.
is slow and quiet. Right, Benzo?
Somebody wants that shit.
Sam 81, I'm gonna be code 4. I'm gonna be updating a bolo.
Roger, radio.
Sure is S and key right now.
You
They spelled duffel bag. Am I spelling right? I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Sure is quiet here, huh?
A full bag, right? Oh. Oops. You
Sure
could
is
tell.
slow and quiet.
You could tell
Right,
often I
Benzo?
spell duffel bag. Duffel bag, right? Here, wheezy beezy. You like to do double S and Qs, huh?
Looking chat, I just spelled it for you.
Thanks. It's still saying it's misspelled, but you know. See? But it looks like it's spelled right, huh?
Pickle Rick!
Pickle Rick. Make it for the hype train, guys. Hype train incoming. Do.
Sure is slow and
Here you
quiet.
go, Mash.
Right, Benzo?
There's S and Q. Out there, Captain Clay. Just want to confirm that. Oh, let's see which way. Southwest.
Ball 79. You can show me back 10-8.
Ball 79, 10-8, 23,
Hey, Shane
44.
Wade. Thank you for following over here, man.
Control 4, Paul 73, show me 10-6 for about 2 mics, please.
4 Ball 73, say again. Low volume.
4 Paul 73, show me 10-6 for about 2 mics, please.
23, 44.
I'm in danger!
Maybe more of a petty theft type of thing. He didn't hurt anybody. I think it's shit, man. Why can I never remember my stupid cell phone number, guys? 0073. Wait. 284-0073.
5 Ball 82 control, show me back 10-8.
284-0073.
Isn't that considered grand
5 Ball
larceny?
82, 4 Ball 79, 10-8.
It could be.
23, 45.
I'm not a cop, man. I don't know.
71, you said?
71, go ahead and show me code for 10-8. I'm updating a bolo. Go ahead, show me 10-8.
Copy. 23, 45.
Yeah, it could be. Hell, man, I don't even know the codes, man. What is grand larceny? I thought grand larceny was like a high amount of money, like a high amount of items. Is grand larceny over $100? Yeah, it kind of depends on what's the someone look up the penal code for petty theft for California, because it's sort of based sort of based off of Fresno, you know. Thank you there, Maj. I don't have time to look up you know, penal codes, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, is it grand larceny? I guess it could be. Not a cop, bro. I don't know. He said he thought it was like about $100 to the stuff, so I don't know. Is JT still in here? What do you think, JT? What is it in your state? You're a cop. You should know. $488.
Control 4, Paul 73,
What is that?
show me back 10-8, please.
What is 488?
4 Ball 73, 10-8, 23, 46.
Wonder if I could look up penal codes. Can I look up penal codes? In Cali, it's considered petty theft.
Just looked it up. It is for $100. It's listed as petty theft.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. I feel better now. Yeah, he says about $100. I think it's like, yeah, over, isn't it? Yeah, is it $988 or $1,000 is grand larceny? Okay, he didn't spill, he didn't, yeah, he definitely didn't. Oh, there it is right there, right? Oh, did you look that up? Oh, cool, man. I didn't really, did you look up that actual penal code? That's cool. All right, we're going to update this bolo. You sound 8-1 control. Just updated bolo. Oh, that sounds like a rap song, guys. 271 control. Just updated bolo. YOLO. Okay, I think we're going to be code for tonight. We didn't have a license plate, unfortunately. 950. Yeah, we'll probably end up finding, or at least one of the deputies will.
Yes, on channel 1 for copy bolo.
We're going to talk about a bolo here in a second.
On channel 1, copy bolo, motorcycle, yellow in color. Wanted for questioning, last seen 4019 Route 68 at the 24/7 heading westbound. Black male adult wearing a black top, brown pants, white shoes with tattoos, black helmet, possibly carrying a duffel bag. Stole items from the 24/7 on Route 68 at postal 4019, last seen heading southwestbound on a yellow motorcycle. HOA agencies LFSO. If found, contact Sam 81. Dispatch is clear. 2349.
There you go. It sounded kind of cool, right? My bolo. He read it off.
Sam 81 quality 4.
What do you say, Sam 81? What?
Control Sam 81.
Sam 81.
Poly 4 trying to reach you.
Sam 81, go ahead.
81. Do we have PC on that yellow motorcycle, or is it just our regional session?
Unfortunately, we would have to have a license plate on that. So probably not enough PC.
That works.
That's the problem, is that we can't just pull over. You gotta think about real life, right? And Jeffrey Gamer, hey Jeffrey Gamer, how you doing, man? Jeffrey could back me up on this. In this server, we have to have a thing called PC. It's probable cause. We cannot pull over every single black male driving a yellow motorcycle with tattoos. We just cannot do that. We can't do that. So, I mean, you guys understand, right? I mean, if you were a black male driving a yellow motorcycle and you happen to have tattoos, just, you know, driving around, would you want to be pulled over? No. So it's not fair to anybody. If we had a partial plate of anything from either the start or the finish of the plate, then we have enough PC, because it would match the identity of the person, the race, the clothing, the vehicle description, and a partial plate. But we don't even have that. So yeah. So even if we see a black male driving a motorcycle in yellow in color, we can't pull him over. So I hope the civilians that are watching this, if they want to do a scene like that, we really need to have something extremely identifying. We just can't profile everybody, you know. Not fair to everybody. Hey, let's see. Hey, there's Officer Rodriguez. How you doing, man? to fill out my expense reports. How you doing there, Rodriguez? Are you in the server tonight? I think Jeffrey's working or something. There you go, Jeffrey. Yeah, white males will pull over all day. No, I'm just kidding. Jeffrey's kidding, of course. Can you imagine getting seeing like Biggs? What's his last name? Biggs? Jeffrey? Your favorite person? Come on, bro. Fucking assholes, man. I think his last name is Biggs, right? The Zach place. Dwayne Biggs, that's it. So if we saw Dwayne Biggs on a motorcycle, he would have every right to yell at the police for getting pulled over. We have made some mistakes before. Ooh, that was a good one. Here you go, JT. I know, right, Jeffrey? And he would have every right to yell, right? Because that is profiling, technically. Now, other servers would probably do it different, you know. Other servers would say, there's a yellow motorcycle. I don't care who's driving it. I'm pulling it over. Now, if they're speeding, or yeah, those kind of things, we can pull them over for a traffic infraction, and then we could ask a few questions. It wouldn't hurt. Say, were you around the 24/7? Those kinds of things. You like that, Jeffrey? Pretty sick, huh? I was gonna get one with the Tahoe, but we only have the K9 livery for that. I was like, oh man, I wanted it for the Tahoe.
On some YouTube motorcycle videos, there have been a couple where cops have pulled over bikers who missed descriptions and their bike matches a description of disturbing the peace or whatever, so it is done in real life.
Yeah, that's true.
Sure
very
is
true,
quiet
Besson.
here, huh?
Sure is cute here, huh? Hey, Crazy, how you doing, man?
Don't forget to take a picture of your car.
Don't forget to take a picture. Don't forget to take a picture of your car. You mean this car? You mean for like a, oh, you mean like a thumbnail, JT? Is that what you mean? Let's set up over here. Yeah, this one. Good idea. Let's get a good screenshot here. Gotta get that screenshot, you know. There we go. All right, shoot a little bit of radar here while we're kind of chatting a little bit. Hey Nick, how you doing? Thank you JT for those bits, man. And Bassman, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. And Mash, thank you, man. I do appreciate that. How you doing there, DJ Tom? Pretty nice, huh, Nick? Pretty sexy. Here's the front end of that if you want to see. 2020. Pretty good there, DJ Tom. Pretty good, man. Yeah, the deputies on the server, they know a lot about PC. So the probable cause thing. Chances are, though, the civ's probably gonna, once they hop on that particular character, if you will, they probably will speed or something to make sure they get pulled over. Right, Jeffrey? Caught you doing 88. Going down Sonora. Yeah, it's easy to do. I've done that before, especially when you're talking to chat, right, Jeffrey? That's true, Jeffrey. Yeah, Jeffrey knows the blinkers on. Yeah, Jeffrey knows what we're talking about here. Even if they try to bait us a little bit, drive back and forth. They're expecting to get pulled over. You know, because they're driving a yellow bike and only a black male, but that's not enough. Exactly right, Jeffrey. Yeah, Techno Freak. I think I have my blinker on. My right one. It's off now. It didn't really register a full right turn, I guess. I don't know. If I can back up a little bit, they can see me here. It's a little too easy. They can see me obviously to the right. There he goes. I was about to say, how come I'm not getting anybody? Take care, Jeffrey. All right, man. Have a good night at your work. Yeah, this part of Area 5 map is not very adventurous, to be honest with you. I mean, you may get some civilians that barrel through here because they're not going to go the speed for sure. Yeah, crazy. They added these in a couple of months ago, actually. We just don't get a chance to use it very often. But it fits the Crown Vic that we have and the 20 FPIUs. It does fit the 18 Tahoes as well, but the Tahoe livery is only the K9 unit, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, they try to bait you in your car. I mean, I guess if they're having it's a traffic infraction, it's a little different, but if it's like a be on the lookout, at least on our server, I would try to stick to realism as much as possible, like real life, you know, type of thing. And like I was explaining earlier, just in case y'all missed it or something like that, we had a BMA, which is black male adult with tattoos. Fled the scene from a 24/7. It's like basically petty theft. It wasn't like a big deal. It wasn't armed robbery or anything. But he stole some things from behind the counter and a few other things. Roughly about $100 worth. Put it in his duffel bag and then he just left on a yellow motorcycle. But unfortunately we can't just do that. We can't just pull everybody over. Because what if we have 3 or 4, you know, BMAs that are civilian tonight that are on yellow style motorcycles? That'd kind of suck, right?
Control 4 Paul 73, show me 10-6.
It's happened before, motorcycle wise.
73, 10-6.
Hey, King Cobra. Oh, really, JT? City cop pulled you over? It's unmarked, right, JT? Have you posted any pictures yet? I don't get on Twitter a lot. Okay, let's head up north. Hey, thank you there, Spyros. Hey, how you doing, man? It's good to see you back. 4 months straight, man. Says, I wish you a wonderful stream time. Mike, I hope you're great. Thank you, Spyros. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Come on, bro.
Why is it every time you get behind somebody they slow down to nothing?
I know. Like real life, I'm sure. Can't stand that either.
One request if going north, Mr. Cookies is it pale to
Paul
fire.
79, be advised, have that bolo motorcycle. He's heading westbound, East Joshua Road. I don't have PC to pull him over yet.
Copy westbound, can I get the street name?
East Joshua Road.
Check, break, 2781.
781.
I'm gonna start that way, East Joshua Road.
10-4.
Paul 79, I'm just gonna tail him.
Copy.
Sam 81 to Paul 79. You can tell just for a little bit, but just back off just a little bit until you get PC.
Be advised, I got him going 72. Southbound Panorama Drive, I'm gonna make a stop.
10-4.
Copy 72 on Panorama.
Oh, you pieces of shits, man. Fucking. God dang, man. Whoa, Benzo behind us when it's going very slow.
79, I've lost eyes. He took off.
Copy, you say you're not in pursuit?
Negative. I didn't get to light him up either.
I receive. Receive. Only a feeling lookout, Bolo vehicle, yellow motorcycle. Reference Bolo, should take off from an officer. Let's see,
See, now we have PC because it was a pretty decent infraction there, so we have enough PC now. We can pull him over. By the way, there was some video footage as well. So, I mean, it's not like just CCTV as in he said, she said type of thing. Like real video footage. It looked like that car was halfway in the road. Did you see that? Like it was upside down or something, or...
Paul 79 traffic.
Paul 79.
I'm going to be with that bolo motorcycle, 4025 Route 68. He's in the auto repair shop.
Copy 425 Route 68. Brake, do we have a unit to back? Is that going to the vehicle?
2 Sam 81 control, go ahead and attach me.
Alright, copy 2 Sam 81 and Paul 79 are on traffic.
But yeah, he sent a actual video footage to one of the deputies, and I was not logged into Discord. I had to restart my computer, so. But it was actual video footage, you know. We do have some civilians that do that. They'll go in there and pre-record some stuff earlier. I'll make a video, put it on YouTube, whatever, you know, things like that. I mean, it takes a lot of work to do all that if you think about it. But you don't get a lot of servers that do that as well. It's kind of cool. One thing about this car, I like it, but the engine sounds like it's always like fucking about to break. Like the RPMs are like through the roof.
Also, be advised, the person I pulled over, he changed his bike to a black and blue color as I pulled him out, just so we can update that.
I copy black and blue now.
I think it's further down, yeah. Don't wreck. I'm trying not to. Two Sam 81 control, show me 23 for 024.
Copy, Pulse 79, Sam 81 are on traffic.
Lagging a little bit.
He's just gonna speak to you quickly, okay?
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna run his name and stuff real quick if you want to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, you're good. Hi, how you doing, sir?
Hey, what do you want?
Good.
Why are you here? I mean, I just got picked up for speeding, so.
Yeah, we just, sometimes we back each other up. It's Sergeant Benzilla sent to Sheriff's Office. So what do you got going on tonight?
I was just coming from the interstate. I'm just coming here to repair my bike.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, where were you a little while ago? About an hour ago.
I was at home.
You're at home? Where do you live at? If you don't mind me asking. I'm not sure I know where that is.
I live on Grapeseed Main Street.
Grapeseed? Okay. You weren't near the 24/7 or anything like that?
Control 4 Paul 73, show me back 10 8, please.
Well, I mean, I go to 24/7.
4 Paul 73 is 10.
I don't think I went today.
0012.
Okay. All right. Were you shopping? You weren't shopping today, the 24/7 down there?
No, I mean, why? What went on there?
Oh, we're just asking. on there, Sean.
You want to smoke?
Oh, no, thanks.
You're not allowed to smoke on duty or what?
No, we can smoke on duty. We just have to do it.
Can you do me a favor and hold off on that for a second, please? I'm gonna need you to sign something for me.
Yeah, go ahead and sign that for him first.
Alright, so I'm
the description of the robbery.
giving you a citation here today for your speed, going 72 and 35 back there on
Yeah, we're gonna talk to him,
Panorama
Bassman.
coming south.
We're setting him
I
up,
checked your
Bassman.
registration on your bike, man. It's not black and blue, so it is yellow. So it is confirmed that it was you who I was following. So
yeah. Well, I mean, I just came here to respray it. I told you I resprayed it.
Okay.
I told you that.
No, I know. That's right. You're right. You did. The fine's gonna be for $450. Okay. You have multiple speeding citations.
Hey, James.
I mean, a lot.
It's quiet.
Okay.
Maybe too quiet.
I don't know if they're gonna wind up wanting to suspend your license or not. But that's something that they probably will look
know, right,
into, just
JT?
so you know. I mean,
Love
you've
to
got a lot of
question that.
citations, man. Okay. So I can't even think about giving you a break here. So I'm gonna go ahead and hand this over to you. I just need you to sign it for me. Okay.
Alright.
What's your name, sir?
Lucky Noel.
225, Ocean 19, mugging just occurred. Occupation in Elgin, 7196, occupation Elgin. We got no further besides a mugging in the area.
By signing the bottom citation, it's not admission of guilt, just a promise to take care of it or appear in court, and you can challenge it if you'd like. Other than that,
Ocean 19, code
that's
2
what
from
the deal
Alvaro.
is for you today, okay?
Copy 0014.
In there, James.
Alright.
Thank you, sir. Alright, Sergeant, do you have anything else for this guy, or?
I guess just a point blank question here. You didn't take any items from the 24/7, did you?
Sir?
No, I didn't.
All right. Okay, you said you shop there sometimes. When was the last time you were there?
Probably. I might have been there today. I mean, I wasn't like. I don't think it was that one down the street.
Wasn't this one down here? Wasn't that one right there? Okay. See, you smoke. Did you buy any smokes from there today?
I mean, no, I didn't go over there and buy smokes today.
Okay, so here's the deal. All right, you match a description of a person of interest. Okay, we don't have a lot of proof on this, but all I can tell you is that you match him almost to a T. And we don't have any plates or anything like that, but you had a yellow motorcycle, and you're wearing the same type of clothing that he was wearing. Okay, so that's the reason why I'm asking. So it's more of just a point blank style of honesty question. All right. You didn't take any items from there today?
Well, I mean,
Honesty would go a long way here, man. I'm just letting you know. A
If I was him, I'd say no.
I was just asking if it was you, to be honest with us. That's all.
All right. Okay.
You don't have any. Would you consent to a search on your person or no? Just to ease our mind a little bit.
I would say
you
no.
can say no if you want.
Right, chat.
That's fine. We'll go about our business, but.
I would be saying no. That's what I'd be saying, chat.
Go for it. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Okay, you want to turn around for me real quick? I'll give you a quick pat down. You ain't got nothing on me that's gonna stab or poke or stick me or anything like that, right?
Nah, I shouldn't. Not that I remember.
See, if this is like real life, man, I'd be like, hell no, you ain't searching me. Right, chat?
You might want to be careful with this, man.
What?
That fake gun you got on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you understand that could get you in a lot of trouble or even kill you, right?
It's just a scare tactic.
I mean, wouldn't the matching to possible robber give you probable cause?
Alrighty.
It does,
No, no,
but we don't have a license plate though, Officer 21.
At all.
I mean, like I was explaining earlier,
Alright,
I
man.
mean, he does match the description, but, you know. Alright.
I don't have anything else for him, Sarge.
Okay. Yeah. I think that's about it.
Alrighty,
All
man.
right, sir.
You're good to go. Just slow it down for us, alright?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm just gonna let you know right now, if I catch you speeding again, go doing them speeds again, your bike's getting taken, okay?
Yeah, y'all are jokers, you know that?
Okay.
All
Take
right.
care now.
All right, have a good one.
Alright.
Paul 7-3.
We've heard everything. Trust me.
4 Paul 7-3.
2 Charles 4-2. 4 Paul 7-3, 2 Charles 4-2. I've got a vehicle theft in progress. 3000 Zincudo Avenue, 300.
Yeah, we just don't have a plate or even a partial plate. You know what I'm saying? If we had a partial plate, that'd be enough.
I don't have any further besides it's in progress. 0018.
Like I was explaining earlier, we can't just
2028.
pull over every single, you know, black male driving a motorcycle or whatnot. So.
That sucks, because I know that was him.
Oh yeah, I mean 100%. But the PC, you know, if we had like a partial plate or something, it'd be a little bit better. But we don't even have a partial plate, so. So, alright.
Alright.
I'm sure we'll be taking that bike away soon.
Oh yeah, I just saw him try to pop a wheelie. So
Yeah.
I'll meander over that way.
Okay. I'll go ahead and clear both of us.
Alright, see you, Sarge.
Alright, see ya. Do Sam 81 Control, go ahead and clear both units back, code 4 tonight.
2 Sam 81, I copy. 2 Sam 81, 4 Paul 79, 0019. Y'all need me to clear that bolo?
10-4, you can clear it.
Receive, I'll go clear.
Yeah, I was just about to say, go ahead and clear it too.
Charles, 2 Charles 4223. Charles 42, receive.
Yeah, he did say he looks extremely nervous, but once again, I mean, we patted him down. What he should have done, probably. I mean, we don't have a lot of consent to search the bike. You know what I mean? But there's some items that civilians can get from the civilian store, like a grocery bag or something. And then if we asked what is inside the grocery bag, and they said, well, just cigarettes and Sprite and beer. You know what I mean? Because that's what was taken from the 24/7.
4 Paul 73, 1023.
Okay, 0020.
But he really didn't have a lot of the items, I don't think, on him. So. No, you could be a corporal. I do believe can acquire the slick tops as well on the server. But usually it's the higher ranking ones or the different liveries that we have. I'm sure the civilian was wondering why we're not proceeding with that. But like I was saying, more probable cause. We can't even like arrest him because he was saying he didn't do it, and even though we have video footage of what appeared to be, he had a motorcycle helmet on, so can't get a look at his face. Hey, Real Cosmic Orient, how you doing? I know, right, Mash? Never consent to a search, especially if you're guilty or something, too. If you have, like, nothing on you at all. But really, it's about probable cause, you know. I mean, I guess you if you're driving around the area of, like, say, maybe a shot's fired or something, and you're driving a very unique vehicle, color, or vehicle in general, I'm sure the police could probably pull you over for that. But you could probably get a good lawyer to fight that too. Oh, you're welcome there, Mike. Oh yeah, we're gonna be watching that tomorrow night. It'll be the first game. Okay, we can't go too far down here. Officer 20, I saw your post earlier about seeing cookies or whatever up north in Plato. That's area 3. We're in area 5 tonight. And technically we're starting to get into area 4, so we're gonna put back around. But I'm pretty sure the civilian will probably get pulled over again. Something else. Yeah, we rarely play on Thursdays. Me coughing on me? Give me that Delta? Don't give me that Delta. Trying to infect me driving my cruiser, yes. Luckily my windows are up. I got 4 masks on, so we're okay.
225, 10.
We got the Fauci approved 4 mask combo. So we can wear it driving our car and also to sleep in.
2 Charles, 42 to 4 Paul 73.
We're all good. Hey, John. We played a little bit of Dead by Daylight with James and John last night.
Yeah, do you want to head down to the gas station on Zancudo and check over there?
Oh yeah, it's going up. Awesome. Thank you for that dono, man. Really appreciate that.
Paul 79, I've got a blue van here. I understand you guys are looking for one.
It is definitely going up there, Bassman.
10-4.
Copy, units on that call. Go ahead over to that gas station 3008 for that blue van.
Unfortunately.
Paul 79, do you want me to assist or stand down?
Yeah, you're over there. You can assist.
Oh, you're over there.
10-4. You can show me 233008.
So this time of year, sometimes I'll work in, like for example, urgent care clinics and things like that, as a medic there.
4223.
We do occasionally get some MVAs, and we get a lot of lacerations and general sickness and things like that. Occasionally we get some real easy ones. Some people will pop in, they just want to get a physical or something. Those are easy. And usually this time of year, it's about 35, 40 people roughly throughout the day, but some of them get a little long-winded, so they take a while, because some of them come in for depression and other things like that. Sometimes weight loss, and I know it sounds weird, right, to go to urgent care clinic for that, but it happens. We've been seeing about an average of 60 people a day, and about 75, roughly 75%, almost 80% are coming in for upper respiratory style symptoms, and we're getting a shit ton of COVID patients.
No question, Brady and the bus will take you out. We have 70 to 20 odds, plus we will constantly scare Mr. Prescott with cannon fire.
You think so there, Officer 21? You want to bet on that?
Is trying to talk to you.
Yeah, it's really hard to look over at chat. What is it, Zachary? What you need, man?
Dr. Anthony Fauci is a fraud. A complete clown. Dude flip-flops everywhere other fucking day. He needs to go and stay gone.
Yeah, I hear you, Mike. He does a lot of flip-flopping. You got another sinus infection there, Zachary? Even after your surgery, man? That sucks, man. Yeah, Dr. Fauci's not really about politics. Yeah, I hear you there, Zachary. Hey, Hunter Curry.
Hunter Curry underscore 7 rated my stream with 1 viewers. 1 raider? Come on, bro.
Oh, man.
Grab
Thank
your
you.
friends and come raid me, and then I will give you a proper greeting. Noob.
Don't listen to him, Hunter. Justin likes to be rude. Thank you there, Hunter. You need car packs for LSP far you recommend? Yeah. Probably stick to car packs by like Jedediah, Ripple. You could do a search function on LSPD Fire in the vehicles. Make sure you're under that section, otherwise you'll end up all over the damn site. Go into the vehicles section. And then do a search for Ripple, R-I-P-P-L-E. Jedediah's a little harder to spell, so it's kind of hard to spell. Let's see, that one's a good one. Thank you there, Spirals. Skipping that sub to Hunter. Hunter Curry. Thank you, man. Thank you there, Hunter. How did you there, Hunter? Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Who's making those sounds?
I think it's probably one of the officers to make it a little more realistic. If you ever listen to live radio, live police radio, it does that. It's some type of tone. I'm not sure what it really is, to be honest. Some frequency thing. It sounds like a Morse code thing, right? What were they saying there, Hunter? Were they saying anything in your chat? I mean, if they were typing stuff out or saying anything in particular besides, hey, do you want to be famous? It's probably a real person. I would not ban them. The more viewers, the better. Is that a repeater tone? Is that what it is? Oh, I see, Hunter. Yeah. Well, Hunter, it happens. A lot of people like to lurk. It's called lurking, you know. A lot of people like to lurk, and some people are on their cell phone or things like that, and they don't really like to type on there. So some people just like to watch from their cell phones and things. You may have had somebody from Europe or freaking who knows where, you know, watching. You never know. Oh, I see, MASH. I learned something new. I didn't know that. Might be. Bassman, you did it. We'll blame everything on Bassman like that, right? Yeah, it takes a while there, Hunter. It's mainly about networking, you know, popping in other streamers, and don't ask them for a follow, just talk to them, you know? Sometimes you'll get streamers asking you.
I'm sure Mike's the one that did it because he blamed it on me.
Okay, let's blame everything on Mike B. There you go, Bassman. You convinced me. Mike B's fault. Blame Bassman. Are you there, Mass? That's cool. I know that. Blame Bassman. Everybody's against Bassman now. Blame Mike B. Blame Sean. No, I didn't have to work today. Did not have to work. You know, Sean's being Sean. Enough. You know how Sean is. Me and Sean were in James and John's stream last night, playing a little bit of Dead by Daylight. Man, I suck at that game so bad. I mean, it's hard for me to wrap my head around that thing, you know? Such a noob at that. I mean, I get to know some of the buttons, a few buttons. That's about it. That's as far I got. That's as far as I got, man. I need to get some juke moves down, and the perks and all that. I have to learn all that. But I kind of wanted to learn a little bit because in October I will probably do some more horror style games, you know. So I figured we'd add, you know, Dead by Daylight to stream, you know, in October, along with other games, you know, like Fast. Hopefully they'll come out with a new update by then. Taco is streaming Warzone. That does not surprise me. Dylan. That's funny, Dylan. Yeah, thank you. I do need a drink there, real Cosmic. Actually coughed and hacking, man.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Control, 2 Charles 42.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
For code 4, you control units clear back tonight. 0034.
Hey, Rose Popcorn. How you doing? How you doing there, Rose? Oh, we're just chilling out here a little bit.
Ocean 19, 225, copy shot time.
To stream.
225 on.
Ocean 19. Ocean 19, 225, shot spotter, Amarillo Vista, 9340, 9340, Amarillo Vista.
That's my
225, code 2.
my RP for this.
Copy, Ocean 19, you can show me 23. 0035.
This is one of our new liveries we had installed in our server. It's pretty nice. Yeah, fist. I remember that, Hunter. I had to take some of that out, Hunter, on YouTube.
Ocean 19, 225, updated shot spotter. 9342, Amarillo Vista, 9342.
Some people would, you know, donate just a tiny little amount, and then it would spam emojis, you know, like smiley face, winking face, laughing face, roll on floor laughing face, glasses, heart, diamond, doctor face, pumpkin, Christmas tree, you know what I mean? So I was like, I cannot handle that. Not all streaming.
Code 6 in the area.
I can't do that. So that's why I took it out over on YouTube, and I don't think it does it over here, so. Yeah, Brian can be a little bit mean. He's not Brian as in Bassman's name's Brian, by the way. But yeah, he can get a little bit mean sometimes, you know. But I don't know, sometimes he's just rude, man. You know.
How many men does it take to open a beer? None. It should be opened by the time she brings it.
Damn, Brian. So rude. Then you get Officer 21 that likes to post a fucking novel. Damn, Officer 21. You may not even read that. You gonna post a War and Peace novel, man?
personally,
Holy
I
shit.
recommend the car pack Fresno based by Super Stacy, but Agent Sneaky has released some Fresno cars that fit on Ripple's Valor pack. Currently it includes a Tahoe skin and an F-150 from Trooper 18's BCSO pack. He is currently working on the pack with me and others, and at some point after looking over streams and video clips he will complete a full pack called the Emergency Vehicles of SLRP pack.
Holy shit. You made Justin out of breath, Officer 21. I appreciate the dono. But damn, man. Killing Justin, man. Long-winded message, bro.
I know somebody who talks like an owl.
Who?
You, bitch.
You bitch. Captain Clay, how dare you? How dare you? Right now it's slow and quiet, guys. It is very slow and quiet. Very slow and quiet, guys. This is going to be a warning unless he's got something going on. And this is smashed out. 278-1 control, 95. I meant to say traffic, my bad.
271.
Computer Brian is one ruthless bastard, and Desmond Brian is one awesome guy.
Control, show me at a 95. It's going to be 4017 Route 68. It's going to be a 4-door silver sedan. Occupied, I do believe, one time. No additions needed.
271 received. 4017 Route 68 on traffic. 4-door sedan at 0039.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going, officer?
Good, good. Alright, Sergeant Benzola is Sheriff's Office. You know why I'm pulling you over?
No, man, was I going a little too fast or something?
Just a tiny bit. Not like a real big deal on this.
My bad.
61 under 50. It's not a big deal. Do you have a license, registration, insurance?
Yeah, let me get that out real quick.
Alright. Ticket. You want to give a ticket? Okay. I was 21. He redeemed it, guys.
There you go.
Back. Okay, thank you. All right, Mr. Thompson. Okay. Mr. Thompson, were you aware that you got a broken window in the back? I don't know if you noticed that or not. If it's on your eyes or not.
Nah.
Okay. All right. No big deal.
I'll have to get that fixed, man.
Yeah. Yeah, no big deal. All right, man. It'll be just a minute, okay?
All right.
All right, be right back. You should feel bad there, Officer 21. He seems like a nice guy. Man, y'all are brutal. Okay. THOMP. Oh man. Oh, there it is right there. Why is it not pulling up? Okay. He's got a lot of, been arrested a couple times. Assault and DUI. Citations. Okay.
582 with 5 Tom
Reckless,
75 the back.
reckless driving, basically.
482.
Five Frank 57.
5 Frank 57.
582 5 Frank 57 in the back. Route 68 4025. Last thing heading westbound. Reference to stolen vehicle. Got a plate in there.
Looks a bit dark. Does the
9-8
server do windows and
Victor
checks?
Juliet 880. RP
Yeah, it does
saying
look.
they
It
changed the vehicle
looks a
color to
bit
red.
dark. Does the server do window tint checks?
RP lost visual on it. Last week, westbound.
Yeah, it does look a
4025
little
around
bit too
68.
dark.
Getting
I'm
no
gonna talk
further.
to him about
Exit
that.
12925 0042.
I
Well,
can
if
barely,
you
I
report
can
somebody in the area.
see, you know, where he is though, but barely. You know what I mean?
0042.
Tom 78, 1041, 108.
But yeah, it's very close though. To be honest with you, they're all
Tom
streaming.
78, say again.
Very
1041,
close.
108, sir.
0042.
Dispatch, Tom 78, radio clear.
10-4. I got you 10-8.
Today's the 8th. Oh, I didn't get the day of the week on here. My bad.
Paul 79.
Go ahead.
Paul 79, do we have any other further description on that vehicle besides red? Is it two-door?
Negative. Let me run this plate. Stand by.
Control 225 type.
225 receive.
Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah.
And units for that stolen vehicle, it's a coupe, purple Euros, registered to a Jimmy Conway.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. I hate that.
Paul 79, you said that was changed to a red color though, correct?
Yeah, 10-4. It's supposed to be a purple Euros, but it's just a red.
10-4, it was last seen in Sandy area, I lost eyes.
Copy. Break 5 Paul 82, 5 Frank 572. Copy.
Paul 82, copied.
Okay, Mr. Thompson.
Copy.
Yes, sir.
Okay, normally I would give like a warning on these kind of things because it's just slightly above the, you know, we try to give a little bit of leeway on this. It's 50 miles an hour there on Joshua. You're 61. But you got some tickets on there that are not great, man. You got some reckless driving. You got like 3 of those.
For real?
Yeah. So anyway, I can't let this one slide. If it was, if you had a clean record, you know, we might consider that. All right. Do you have a pen handy?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay. By signing the bottom of this, it's not been any guilt. It's just going to say you're going to appear under court of law, or you can handle it by phone. And then I'll. Do you have a pen? You said right?
Yeah, I got one right here, man.
Okay.
It's a cheap
There you
one,
go.
but it works.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Here's your copy.
All right. Can I just go down to the courthouse and pay that, or what?
Yeah, you could do it at the court if you want to. You could also they have an option where you could do it by phone. You could also do that.
Phone? They got like an app or something?
They do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's an app you can do that. Now, I also wanted to kind of point out too, your window tint is slightly a little bit too dark. Can you roll your front windows up for me?
Yeah, give me just a second here.
All right.
Dispatch copy.
Which is kind of funky, you know?
Heading towards
Yeah, I understand.
There you go.
Yeah, see on my screen, I'm sorry, my optics, it's not showing up too much. Okay, so through the back window, it looks a little bit too dark. Has anybody talked to you about that before?
No, man.
Okay, let me see.
Here, will this work better?
Yeah, it's okay. It's kind of borderline, to be honest. I think it's okay. Yeah, you should be good. We've had a lot of other vehicles that were a lot darker than this, so you should be fine.
All right,
But
man.
like I said, it's kind of borderline, but I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Okay, cool, man.
All right, man. Okay, well, you have a good day, all right?
Hey, you too, man.
Okay, thanks. You stand by 1 control. Go ahead and show me code 408, please.
10-4.
You probably should have pulled over a little better.
5 Frank 5-7.
He's got some lifts in there.
Go Frank 5-7.
Frank 5-7, we're going to be behind the subject vehicle, westbound Route 68, currently passing Dollar Pills.
That's NORAD.
5-2.
It's actually a web browser. I'm using the Steam browser right here. But yeah, I have it on. I have several places actually. Desktop app, Steam. Not really an app; it's just a browser. You could do regular browser, and then also have it on iPad as well. And I think I paid like $2.99 for that, but I never use it on iPad. You know, because it's just so hard to read. You know. But I could probably. If I maybe had it in my lap or something, I could probably read it a bit better, you know.
Copy, showing you clear back 10-8.
Through Steam, it's a Shift tab. Yeah, Shift tab. It'll look like this when you fire it up. So when you fire it up like this, you press Shift tab. This is what you're going to see on your Steam. And then go down to web browser at the bottom. See there at the bottom there? I don't know if you can see that or not, where my mouse is. Click on that, and then I have it I have it favorited here. That's why it goes straight to there. But you can set that to your home page.
Control to 5 Frank 5-7. Are you going to be attempting to stop?
So that's how I get there pretty
5
fast.
Frank 5-7, do I have PC?
Does that make sense? Yeah, you're welcome, man.
Sam 48, if you're 100% positive that's the bullet vehicle, I believe it's a stolen vehicle, so I'd say so.
10-4, plate matches.
Yeah, if they got a plate and description, that's enough. That's enough.
10-4, red.
Red.
I'd say you have enough.
That's so funny. It's like a vehicle description. He goes like red.
479, I'm going to be right behind them if it's going to be a felony stop. Would you like me to assist?
Oh wait, they're gonna do felony assist.
Stand by.
Did anybody catch the postal on that?
Frank 5-7, are you going to be attempting an 1166?
Sure is quiet here, huh?
5 Frank 5-7.
Hey, Josh.
Firm. We've stopped at 3039 Panorama Drive.
Okay, let's go.
Computer Brian is one rotten son of a bitch at times. A certain political party must have poisoned his mind. No, I seriously thought. Brian leaves a swift ass kicking, smiley face.
There you go, Mike. Yeah, Computer Brian. We'll call him Computer Brian.
Control to all units, signal 33 is now in effect. 05116. Air is going to be held for 5 Frank 5-7. Stand by for additionals.
You Sam A1 control, you go show me attached to that place.
10-4 to Sam 81 showing you attached.
Hands up. Continue to face away from us. Driver, walk backwards to the sound of my voice. Keep coming. Keep coming.
23 holding traffic for them.
Stop. Stop. Get on your knees.
9, Tom 78.
I'm 23 here at 3039 holding traffic for them. They're in the lane.
Who's moving in with me? Somebody want to flank right?
Yeah, I got you.
Is there anybody else in the vehicle? Make yourself known. Got anybody, Sarge?
Frank 5-7, we have one detained.
Nobody there. I'm gonna pop the
vehicle.
trunk. Okay.
Okay.
10-4, one detained.
Trunk's
5
clear.
Frank 5-7, vehicle's clear, you can lift the signal 33.
Copy. Control to all units, be advised, signal 33 is no longer in effect, 05316.
That car's gonna blow. Oh man, that would suck, Miss Press.
Tom 7-8-10-8.
Yeah, well, I'll check.
Alright, I missed that, so that sounds good.
Hey, you got a real ID? All I see is a fake ID here, man.
Y'all better
I
not
got
be
picked up
blaming my
earlier
dad
today
for
and kept my
nothing.
ID.
There you go, Arctic.
I
Yeah.
think that was a good idea to have it.
Blame it,
It's probably one of
Bassman.
you motherfuckers
Hey, Arctic, how you doing?
took it. It's probably one of you cops here, right here.
Alright, well, so you thought it'd be a good idea to go out and get a
Sarge, can I
fake
talk to you
ID?
here for a second?
Sure. Hey.
Hey, this guy, or at that theft earlier, what'd they steal?
They stole a little bit of Sprunk, beer, and cigarettes.
Control 3
Oh,
5
okay,
Frank
okay, never
5-7, can you advise how many
Okay.
units are on your scene?
I found a laptop in the trunk. I wasn't sure if that was one of the items.
Oh no.
Frank 5-7, total of
Yeah, and it
4
was going to
units.
be petty theft, to be honest, because it was about $100
Copy,
for
I'm
the
showing
stuff.
only 3 units,
Okay.
5 Frank
So,
5-7,
you know,
5
if he had
Paul
like a
82,
grocery bag on him,
what's
I was
gonna be the
talking
fourth
some
unit?
live body cam type of thing, you know what I mean? And if he had a
79.
grocery bag, we could have searched
10-4,
that, if you know what I mean.
79.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
But he didn't have anything of interest, you know, on his person to connect him to the 24/7. So
Okay. I guess we can't technically search the car yet until they figure
Oh,
out whether
yeah.
or not he actually stole the car.
yeah, so is that what's going on right here? Because I only caught partial of what was going on. Was it a stolen vehicle?
Yeah, apparently he stole that vehicle and changed the color. It was originally purple and changed it to red. And he's, I don't know, just been driving up and down the road. I'd been noticing him, and almost as if he was trying to get my attention. And yeah, here we are.
He's got a habit of that, respraying things lately.
Yeah, right? You
Interesting.
noticed that.
Yeah, I
That
did
is the
notice
same
that.
person, right?
Same person.
Okay, I thought
First
so.
name Lucky, I think.
Yep, that was
Yeah,
him.
same
Okay.
person. And I was Lucky Knight.
Not so lucky anymore.
That's right. Too easy. Too easy.
Yeah,
All right.
I mean,
Just 10-4 traffic.
But yeah, we can definitely search the car, trunk, the whole thing. Yeah.
Go ahead.
yeah, let me go finish searching this.
37
Okay.
Porter.
Hey, Miss
Blue
Priss.
color.
Miss Chris 1 Shiradex 500.
Hey, thank you there, Miss Press. Sorry, a little bit of lag here, I guess. Hey, thank you, Miss Press, for doing that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try this real fast. Chat.
Copy.
One sec. I doubt it's gonna help,
Sarge,
but
the
it
vehicle
might.
is confirmed stolen, right? It's not his.
Let me know, Chad, if there's anything weird going on with the
You talking to
with
me
the
there, Antonio?
Yep.
with the string.
The
you know what I
vehicle
mean?
is listed as stolen, but
So I closed
still
out that
don't know who
browser,
the
so-
driver is. I haven't talked to 82 over there yet.
Okay.
Oh, that's good, Miss Press. Hey, don't
I
worry
already
about
know
it.
that guy's name. I believe it's.
You're awesome.
Stream is running fine on my end, no stuttering.
No stuttering there, Bassman. Nice. Thank you, Bassman. I do appreciate you guys. You are very generous people. A lot of people have donated tonight. I really do appreciate that, guys.
He really ain't doing much talking right now. He was talking to me there for a minute, then he just kind of stopped.
Okay. We, if you'll, let's go back here for a sec. So just to kind of fill you in a little bit, he matches the description, also the 24/7 guy earlier.
Oh, nice. Okay.
However, we didn't have enough probable cause, no plates or nothing,
Right.
to really pull him over. So the other deputy back over there, Antonio, was it you? Wait, was it you that pulled him over? Yeah, you pulled him over, right?
No, it was Noble.
Oh, no, okay. So, anyway, so we pulled him over for a traffic infraction, and he had resprayed his motorcycle to black instead of yellow.
225, the Ocean
But it was witnessed, the traffic infraction with it being yellow in color, and he went right into the garage back over there on 68, sprayed his vehicle. And of course, he denied ever going 24/7, taking any items. We did pat him down with his consent, and he didn't really have anything enough, on him. He did have a toy gun though. I don't know if he still has that on him or not.
No, I took the toy gun and the knife he had.
And then left the scene after buying gas.
But yeah, that was about it on that part. So we didn't charge him for that. We didn't have enough PC as far as proof to charge him for the petty theft.
Right.
Earlier. But this is a whole another can of worms right here. So this is grand theft, so it's different.
Yeah, are you guys the ones that kept his ID? Because he said he had to go out and get a fake ID.
It may be the other deputy, the other gentleman that pulled him over earlier.
Copy, Ocean 19.
Okay.
He may have accidentally kept it, yeah. It's possible.
But we do know his name.
Clear traffic tonight.
First name's Lucky.
Copy, showing clear back
nice.
tonight.
Yeah, so it's kind of ironic. But yeah, his first name is Lucky. I didn't quite catch his last name. But I was actually surprised he even let us pat him down. He didn't have to do that.
Right.
But,
yeah.
We just asked, if it would be okay to do that. And he said, yeah. Of course, he was kind of being a lay-hole about it when we got done. But
he knew we got rid of the stuff already, so.
Yeah. Yep.
So I've already read him his rights and everything. I told him he wasn't arrested yet, but I just wanted to read him his rights so I could.
Absolutely.
Question him.
Sure.
And all I got of him so far was that he's coming from customs and he bought it from an individual person. I was trying to figure out a name, but he kind of exercised his rights, if you know what I mean. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know if somebody else wants to give it a go, or I can give it another go, or whatever.
Okay. Is it not coming back as stolen in the CAD?
That I don't know. I haven't ran it yet.
Okay.
I don't know if 5-7's ran it yet or not.
Okay. What was the original call about? Was it just a stolen vehicle matching the plates?
Yeah, that he resprayed it red with the plates.
Okay, is there any way we can we contact the original RP on that and maybe phone call him or something?
Yeah, I'll see.
If we have to
I'll see what
that.
5-7's got done, and we'll try to follow up on it.
Okay. All right, good. And I'm kind of curious to see what else is in the car.
All right.
Hey, Corporal, how you doing?
Good, Sergeant. How are you?
Good, man. Good. Did you find anything good in the car?
Antonio searched the car.
Okay.
Not sure what he recovered.
274 traffic.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Have we attempted to contact the RP yet?
2040 Shasta.
I have not yet. I just confirmed that it's definitely not the guy in the back of the car, or the guy that was driving it.
Oh, okay.
I looked up the RO, not the RP. I looked up the registered owner and Jimmy Conway, and that's not him.
Okay,
Sitting with Ripley here.
Okay.
Yeah, because Jimmy Conway was the clerk at the 24/7. Remember that?
Okay.
They found
They got robbed.
I did hear about that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it was James Conway. That was the clerk earlier. He got fired from the 24/7 because he didn't lock the doors. He was doing some inventory in the back, and he forgot to lock the doors. And
Control 5 Frank 5-7.
they had a gentleman come inside and stole about $100 of stuff.
Status.
Code 4. Wow.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Bummer for him.
So yeah, he got fired, and if that's coming back to him, we can. Oh, you know what? I do have his phone number.
Okay.
So maybe we can try to call him.
Yeah, we can let him know this is his car.
Yeah. Okay. I may try to give him a call here in a second. If that's him as a registered owner, I could try to give him a call.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would work great if you don't mind.
Yeah, let me step back over here.
He's definitely the RO.
Okay. All right. Very
thanks.
good. All right. Thanks.
Be 2 cars back from suspect vehicle. Gonna be pulling in the car wash
Oh man, I wonder if I didn't write it down right, guys. 415.
10-4.
Shit.
220. You can give us the air. It's gonna be a.
Oh, is it
vehicle.
13?
Got 19 with me.
20? Hope that's it.
Control to all units, signal 33 is now in effect. 0103 225. You got the air. I will route additional units to you.
I don't know if this is his number or not.
198.
Can I have you route to 9076 Innocence Boulevard to assist 225 and Ocean 19 with an 1166?
Copy, showing in route code 2 from 7260 Bay City F.
I think it is Miguel Hernandez.
10-4.
They're talking to him in the back seat, but I think that's me. That's me calling
Control
him.
4 Tom
So.
78. Can I have you also en route to 9076 Innocence Boulevard to assist 225 Ocean 19 and 198 with 1166?
10-4 responding.
I was trying to call the original RP, but it's not working.
Can you look him up in cabin and see if there's a number listed there?
Yeah, we might be able to do that. Try it in here. I'm pretty sure it's 1320. But let's look him up anyway.
My car, we're gonna be taking off. Gonna be eastbound Innocence, 9072. I'll let 19 call it.
I don't know why my CAD's been doing this lately. It's like a little laggy, you know, with the CAD, you know.
Control copies. Units are in pursuit.
I mean, of course there's going to be a lot of Jameses.
It's going to be 9151 McDonald Street North.
I don't know why I won't let me look it up like I used to.
Now northbound Davis Ave, 9143.
Doesn't have a cell phone number. This is why if you're going to do a civilian, you should put your cell phone number down. You never know when the police are going to need to contact you. But I thought I wrote it down right. 415-1320. Okay. Well, thank you, Bastion, for the idea, though, man. You're awesome.
That was the wrong guy you just looked at.
The registered owner of the vehicle.
It was?
Taking a right, we're coming past Mission Row PD.
James Conway?
Driving northbound away from it. Be taking the bridge. We're going to be 8046 San Andreas Ave eastbound.
Okay, let me look again.
Ask him whose laptop
James Conway.
Good luck. He ain't saying much.
We only have one James Conway. Oh, it is.
No, if you get something out of
Did
him,
I click on the wrong thing?
You didn't select James Conway. You selected a different James. The James you want to talk to has black hair. The guy you looked at.
You're right.
Turn at 8199 supply.
Yeah, you're right.
Got a headache real quick.
Same thing.
Yep.
No cell phone.
So who's taking primary on this?
198 Vespucci Boulevard westbound.
This guy?
Sarge?
You're gonna turn north Popular.
Corporal, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, goddamn, that's right.
Nice.
That's why I asked you.
Learn your stripes, man.
Now, whatever makes it easier for you guys, because he had dealt with this guy on an earlier investigation. If you were looking for him, I would recommend you book him. Paul 79, but it's up to you
Sergeant
guys.
Benzo, by the way.
Yeah, I tried to contact Mr. Conway by phone because coincidentally enough, he was the one that gave me his cell phone number at the very beginning of patrol. That got robbed from the 24/7, and he's not answering his cell phone. So I don't know if I wrote the wrong number down or if he's just not answering it. I don't know.
Could he possibly have a headache
Can I
at
have
the
you en
time?
route to assist with pursuit?
What's that? Yeah.
Could he possibly be having a headache?
He could be having a headache now. Yeah,
I believe he is.
What's the last name?
I think so.
But just so you know, Sarge, we found baggie.
Northbound Alta.
Convenience store baggie. It had some Sprunk beer, cigarettes. Pretty
Oh,
sure
really?
those were the items.
Units
Yeah.
involved in the pursuit advised. Subject
Those are the items taken from earlier.
Shotgun
Yeah.
in the vehicle.
That would be it.
Hey, you know what? That might be what that 888 cigars were.
Yeah. See, there you go.
There you go. That's it. That would make sense because he did mention, you know, cigarettes, but I guess cigars would fall in the same category as that.
Okay.
That would be considered more of a petty theft because it was roughly about $100 worth of stuff.
Right.
But maybe a little bit more, but definitely not over $1,000. But I think that's enough that we could connect him to that particular petty theft, and then if we can get him for a possible
I also have a
stolen
laptop.
vehicle.
I found a laptop, and apparently it doesn't, I don't think it belongs to him. I haven't confirmed.
W. Cody, man. Thank you, W. Cody.
You guys said he
I
was
appreciate
insulted,
that.
so I don't know how much I'm going to get out of him for that, but
Hey, you're awesome, man. Thank
I mean,
you, W.
it was in
Cody.
the vehicle. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. If I don't know if we can charge him for that technically.
Who's taking care of this?
It's hard to say, to be honest. Thank you, W. Cody.
Continue. Final stop. 7147. He's got a shotgun foot bail.
It would make sense if you were investigating prior crimes on the guy that we have arrested that whoever was doing that takes him.
Okay.
And then at this point we should just get the vehicle towed and so it can be inventoried fully back at the station, and then the registered owner can come pick it up there.
All right.
Are y'all foot bail?
I can process that if you want.
Affirm.
Yeah, sure. That works. All right, so I'll swing him over to when
Foot bail into a parking structure.
his head
We
gets
got one
right.
with a
We'll
shotgun, non-compliant.
transfer him to my vehicle.
Okay.
Control to 3 Poly 4. Can I have you also
Yeah,
en
we'll do
route?
that. Is DD on tonight? I don't think they're on tonight.
8-4 code 3 for Plato.
Okay. I'll find out whenever channel opens
I
back up.
don't think they are. I'm looking at our dispatch right
Thank
now.
you.
I'm not seeing them.
Yep. When he gets back, he's still got those cigarettes on him.
And 8410 the final stop.
Okay.
225.
Okay.
I got one detained.
I'm gonna hop on the MDT then.
71 in the back
Thanks,
alley.
guys.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Let me
All
go
right,
ahead and inbound
so-
this vehicle for you.
Yeah, yeah.
That
You
back
sure.
is going to be
Or,
off Eclipse Boulevard.
Hold up, let me finish the tow report and we'll call it in legit and tell
Oh,
them
yeah,
what
yeah,
they
yeah.
can
Is
tell
there
us
one
county.
outstanding, or is that the other
Okay.
shotgun?
So
There, we got
I can
the
take care of that
driver.
if you want to clear off, but you'll just
Yep.
have to get him out of your car when he comes back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
sounds
just
good.
and just to confirm, we're doing grand theft on that, and then petty
255
theft as well.
Grand theft, public theft. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
There wasn't any. Yeah, I think that was it.
Okay.
10-9 units for code 4.
All right.
Alrighty,
Sounds good.
25
Okay.
code 4, you can lift the air if I
Appreciate
get
it,
another
guys.
unit back
All
here.
right, thank you.
Thank you guys.
All right.
Have a good one.
All right. Let me know if you need anything. Okay.
Right on.
All right, we'll do.
Control 4 Paul 73 1023.
Hey, Killer Red. Yeah, Killer Red. It's not mandatory. You don't have to do that, but it's a good idea to do that because you never know if you're going to hop on that character, and then we need to contact you.
19 where code 4 started.
Yeah, just like a second ago there, Killer Red. You saw me trying to contact him. I wrote his phone number down, but
Copy
I
Ocean 19.
might have written down
Control
wrong,
all
or maybe
units
he
be
gave
advised.
me the wrong number.
Signal 33 is no longer in effect. 0111. Stand for something.
We're going to call in a vehicle tow on this.
8410.
He's going to head back to the sheriff station with him in tow. He had a code 0. That's why we're having some communication issues. So there's a lot of things were going wrong there. And then we had a signal 33 at the same time, which is really weird. And
557.
I wonder if that civilian just hopped right out of
Could we get a
priority
call
too.
ID as well as a 1051 to 3039 Panorama Drive for the
Go
coupe?
down here. We'll get a little bit of gas. We need to eat some food. Y'all may have been telling me to do that. We need to eat.
One and a control, can we get 51 to 77 D Spanish F for this black and color sports car?
10-4. Ocean 19, what's the location you need that medical? It's gonna be
be 7071 Eclipse Boulevard in the back alley. It's going to be just adjacent to the Split Sides Comedy Club.
Looks like they had a pursuit going on. Sounded more fun than what we were doing, but hey, FD, Fort Worth, Texas. How you doing, man? Good to see you there, David. Good to have you back in the stream, man. How's everything going? I have a feeling the guy we just pulled over was probably going to run, but somebody else was in the priority room, so he couldn't do it. Hey, W, Cody, gifting 5 subs out to It's Doc, the Candyman, Tactical Bull, and then Trooper Star, probably mispronouncing that, and Big Feet 1966. Thank you there, W. Cody.
5 Frank 57. Did you confirm County Tow?
I do appreciate that. Rockstar, man.
4 County Tow should be 2 mics out.
You and
Receive.
Bassman, Mike B,
Control to
Miss
198,
Briss,
advise County Tow's
JT.
about 3 mics out.
Copy that, thank you. Do you have a call ID for this call that we are on?
And Maj earlier as well.
10-4, standby. Control to Ocean 19, advise medicals en route to 7071, the alleyway next to the Split Side Comedy Club.
Did they have like a MVA?
Ocean 19, copy.
Or do they
We're
have
going to be
taser
in the
deployment?
alley adjacent, right across the street from Split Sides. 10-4.
Dispatch, Tom 78. I'm on the road. They could look for me. I'm flagman.
So Luciano messaged
Yeah,
me
well advised.
on Discord, guys. He's the one that plays Tabby, and he was wanting to hop on with me early, like really early, like right before shift. And he was going to go over there on Tabby and surprise one of the fire department guys for their birthday. And he wanted me to join him with my Civ. Or maybe he didn't mean my Civ, maybe he meant as me as a sergeant. I don't know what he had planned, but I couldn't do it, unfortunately. It would have been hilarious. I just couldn't get on stream fast enough, you know, to do that. So I'm anxious. He might have recorded it, or he might have been streaming it. I don't know. I doubt it.
Paul 82, same traffic. Show me 10-6.
Was that y'all? Or some of the panic things are not showing up here either, so. Was that you? Oh, Arctic, was that you? Little Red, how dare you? I don't blow up gas pumps like Jeffrey. Pretty good there, David. Pretty good. But yeah, me and Luciano will get together pretty soon, I'm sure. Because Mark is always encouraging us to have fun in the server and take a break from law enforcement every now and then, you know. So me and Luciano will probably do it sometime soon.
Paul 79, you can show me with 11015 on the way to Sandy SF.
Yeah, Jeffrey's not on tonight, I don't think. He has to work. Arctic did it. There we go. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, no problem, David. Yeah, finish your homework. We're going to be on stream for a while, so at least a couple more hours. Yeah, this FPI is nice. 2020, our new liveries. Just for this particular style of vehicle. We have a Crown Vic one with the livery as well. I love how these locals just blast through these stop signs, man. They don't care, do they?
Control 5 Frank 57,
See, look at that.
5
Look at
Paul 82, and 4 Paul 79. Are you guys going to be code 4 and 10A?
What the hell, man?
Paul
Bro.
79. I'm going to be code 4, but you can show
Dangerous
me 23
intersection.
at San Diego with 11015. I'm going to be booking him.
10-4, just advise when you're 10-8.
I need a
5-7, I'm now 10-8.
2 Sam 81 control, same traffic.
10-4, both units.
And this is not a great spot either. We'll just go down. Sorry, guys.
Control 5, Poly 2, status.
Hey, Dr. Is it Manulus? Manulus? Hey, cool, man.
10-4, showing you clear back tonight.
Hey, awesome. So you're doing some training dispatch right now?
5 Frank 5-7, I believe Paul 82 may have called himself 10-6.
10-4.
It's awesome, man. Right now, our other sergeant on the server right now, Dr. Manulus.
Tom 78 10-8.
He is doing dispatch right now.
10-4,
So-
showing 4 times 7-8, clear 10-8.
Obviously, we need some extra dispatchers. Sounds like Braxton's pretty good at dispatch. But he's the other sergeant. And sometimes he'll actually be on duty and he'll just park somewhere like on the side of the road, you know? And he'll do dispatch. Watching CAD there. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people, I'm going to repeat myself, but a lot of people don't realize this, that you could actually still do dispatch without even owning Grand Theft Auto 5, technically. That sounds weird, right? You don't even have to be in the game. You do it from comfort of your chair, or on a bus or a plane. Doesn't matter. As long as you have easy access to internet, good working microphone, good grammar skills, good typing skills, and speak clear, it'll be all good. Yeah, we're always looking for extra dispatchers. For law enforcement, you just have to be on the server for a minimal of 30 days as civilian first. And then we pull recruits from there. And you have to be 18 for that. Quanchi Gaming, you can just type in exclamation point server or exclamation point join or exclamation point SLRP. It'll give you the links there.
Closing. Rear, away.
Not really worried about that. I think I'm going to set up a little bit past this bridge here. Here's Zancudo. A little bit of radar. Yeah, Mash. Should think about it, man. I'd say probably at least 50%. I mean, I hate to brag here, but I'm just being honest. At least 50% of people on the server have come from, you know, watching previous streams. Mine and Jeffrey.
Short of 4 Paul 79, advise call ID is going to be updated on your MDT.
So a lot of people have watched the streams and they get to know the streams or get to know the people in the streams, and the next thing you know, you're in here with me as civilian or fire, EMS, dispatch. I get to know you guys in chat first, and next thing you know, you're riding with me as law enforcement. It's kind of cool. think one of the deputies we were just talking to actually, I know for a fact at least 2 or 3 of those deputies came from watching me over there on YouTube or Twitch. Hey, Tex Sheepdog, how you doing, man? Pretty slick, huh? I like that too. I like the black and gold. Pretty nice. We used to have some really sick black and whites too. But these will work. Did you tell Doug how many were smashed? Oh, I probably missed your first one there, Miguel. What were you talking about again? What was that being smashed? Oh, I did, Josh, and some people want.
Closing.
Oh, I got excited there for a second. I got excited. I was like, "What? Where? Get me out of this bush!"
198 control, you can show me back tonight.
Oh, that's funny.
10-4-198.
Did you tell Doug how many were smashed the TVs? Maybe I'm not understanding that. What do you mean by that, Miguel? Sorry. Usually I'm pretty perceptive. On Saturday and Sunday I work 12-hour shifts. We're gonna watch cameras, so dispatch with K9 or with I'm sorry, I thought you said K9 for a sec. Okay, yeah, Mash. If you're able to concentrate on the game enough, it doesn't have to be for a full patrol either. So, because dispatchers will sometimes, because we have one dispatcher sometimes with fire and EMS. And then they have another dispatcher for law enforcement. We used to have enough dispatchers that we had LSPD had their own dispatcher, but they kind of merged us together over the last several months. Oh, I got you, Miguel. I'm sorry, man. Did you tell Doug how many were smashed? Yeah, it was mainly just that one. Yeah, it was just that one, the main one there. Of course, most of that stuff was made up, you know. I wanted to tell Doug about my sticky notes that Karen wrote me. Oh, you mean like a plug-in, like an actual picture radio or something? You can change channels. I've seen those before in other FiveM servers. They're pretty cool. Oh, that's good there, Mash. Yeah. Especially if you're working overnights or doing 12, you know, like later in the evening, going into the night, you know, late night. Take care there, Deputy Zane. Have a good one. Yeah, I saw what you wrote there, Mike B. Yeah, one day, man. One day we'll get you a good PC, and then welcome to the dark side, man. The interwebs of gaming. Pretty soon, Mike B, we'll get you into Phasmophobia, and maybe in this server. Who knows? You never know. Josh, yeah, it's well, I don't know about a dedicated server. I don't know about that, to be honest. I know it's in Dallas, Texas, because that's where I live, so we're just right outside Dallas, about 30 miles away. I'm not sure about dedicated. I doubt it's going to be dedicated. Those things are really, really expensive.
5 Frank 57 traffic.
I think those are like well over about $1,000 or $2,000 a month, something like that.
Send it.
Yeah, Karen got arrested for sure.
5 Frank 57 traffic, 4024, Route 68,
Vandalism.
parking lot of the RV lot, black station wagon.
Vandalism and then theft. Grand larceny. Oh, you have a dedicated server? $40 a month? That's pretty damn good. I thought they were more expensive than that. Maybe it is a dedicated server, I don't know. Mark pays for this, so I've asked to donate to him, but he says he's got everything, so. One of these days, Mike.
Control 225, status.
Maybe if I become rich and famous, Mike. If I ever get sponsored.
Paul 79, status.
Where all these companies are like throwing
code 4, show me 10-6 for
throwing stuff at me, you know, from gaming chairs, laptops and PCs and shit. I'll throw in your way, Mike. I'll ship it over to you. Yeah, Mark's an awesome guy. Yeah, he pays for everything himself. Like I said, I've offered a couple times to donate funds, if you know what I mean. Fun funds. Yeah, you would think I would. But sometimes when I get around these high-res models, these add-on mats and things,
Tom 78.
it tends to lag me out a little bit. Like right now, I'm not lagged out at all. I'm probably hitting about 60.
Be advised, I just had shots fired in the area 3000.
Break. Stand for it, you can disregard, they're doing training.
10-4.
Oh, never mind. I was hoping it would do the overlay of my GPU, all that, and CPU and frames, but evidently it's not showing on this. Maybe it's here. Let me try this. No. Nope, not gonna work. Okay, fine.
582, show me back tonight.
Yeah, Josh, and when it doesn't do when I'm
582.
when I'm not streaming, it's fine.
10-4, showing you back tonight.
But something about it's either Twitch or the bitrate or something. I have no idea, man.
Send it.
It's going to be southwestbound 3024 Algonquin Boulevard, 4-door sports car. Occupied 4
Hey,
times.
aloha, money. How's it going, man? Got about 58 people in the stream, man. Pretty good, guys. Thank you for hanging around. Just kind of shooting the shit right now, shooting a little bit of radar, talking about things, you know. Anybody wants to ask any questions, now would be a great time. We try to have Twitch, the settings to auto. No, I haven't messed too much with that, Josh. We could stream in, you know, 1280 by 720 if we had to. I might consider doing that, actually. A lot of streamers do that, even real big, humongous, famous streamers. You know, the ones that make $4 to $5, $8 million a year. I was really surprised by that, actually. That some of them stream in 720. I'm like, what? I guess people don't give a shit. But I try to do, you know, 1080. I guess some people just don't care. You're dispatching your real life there, Texas Sheepdog. Is that are you doing EMS or is it law enforcement? Help me remember that. You know, hop on single player LSPD fire.
5 Frank 57, showing you clear back tonight.
Yeah, I've got an LSPD fire video coming out tomorrow, actually. I think most people prefer 1080. City police cars. Yeah. Let me think of some. I know Frost 88 has a really cool pack. They've got a really cool, he's got a cool indicator. See where above the license plates, that little gap between, see where the, see the Ford emblem in the license plates? There's a traffic indicator from left to right. So that's kind of unique. I like things that are unique, and the light patterns are awesome. So Frost 88, you could probably just type in Frost 88 LSPD pack or something like that. Maybe on Google, you'll find that. And then Jedediah makes some really good ones. He's got some LSPD vehicles. I'm trying to think of some other LSPD style vehicles. I mean, there's a shit ton. I need to put those vehicle links back on my recommended plugins again. Oh, Twitch is coming out with 4K? Damn, man.
079
I appreciate
Copy,
you,
Paul 79.
Mike. You are a great guy. I'm trying to save up to eventually buy a new TV and or a PS5. Maybe at Christmas I can get one. It may be even Black Friday.
Yeah, Mike. That'd be a good deal there, Mike. Thank you for that dono, man. I appreciate that. And you are correct, yeah, around Black Friday. Look for those deals. Mike, go to newegg.com. And, you know, Amazon will probably have them too. Maybe bestbuy.com. They may have some Black Friday type things, but Newegg I know will. And they usually put it on there a little bit before Black Friday. Yeah, Dr. Manuels, actually most of my plugins are fairly updated. There's a few things that are not, you know. Hey, boom.
Boji Derslatinov is now hosting my stream with 46 viewers.
Hey, thank you, man. I do appreciate that, host. Thank you there. I'm trying to pronounce that. Boji Dars Latanov. I know I probably mispronounced that. Hey, thank you, man. I do appreciate that. We are shooting a little bit of radar here. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Raiders. We're on the Silver Lining Roleplay server. It's a fairly realistic law enforcement roleplay server. We have
obviously
several law enforcement officers in here, and then we have
Tom
live
7810.
live radio, live EMS,
Copy, Tom 78.
live fire department. We have civilians in here as well. We stay fairly busy. We're gonna whip back around, guys. We're gonna do a little loopy-loop through hookies. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. You are welcome here, man. We have a good time in here, man. I like to get to know everybody as much as possible. We do have a radar set to about 80 miles an hour through here, so we'll be clocking people up and through here. We're gonna hit Route 68. That's what's going on. Day for patrol. That's right. Hey, thank you for that raid, man. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna have to follow you over on Twitch. Hey, Nick. I don't know if you can, but if you can give him a shout out for me there. We'll send some follows over his way as well. Yeah, I'll try to follow you over there, man, and we'll, if we end up, you know, getting off early or something like that. I usually stream to about 10:30 Central Time. We can come raid you as well, man. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. I appreciate that. We had a pursuit earlier. I didn't get a chance to join that. We were doing a felony stop by gunpoint, and there was a big pursuit going on. I couldn't leave the scene. That was not fun. This is a 2020 FPIU. The sexy sunset behind me. Excuse me. Freaking locals, man. These locals are gonna kill me, guys. Look at that, turning from the... Is that a local? I'm pretty sure it's a local. Yeah, it's definitely a local. You can tell by the way he's pulling over. Guess we got some new people in chat, guys. That's the lighting pattern here. The FPIU is pretty nice. Up top. There might be. Does the top brake work? Yeah. I use a controller to drive. The controller, I've been training my body. I know it sounds weird to say this. I've been training my mind and body, you know, muscle memory and stuff like that, to have the controller when I drive, and then anything that requires a lot of hand coordination, the controller goes down to my lap, and then I go mouse and keyboard. I know it sounds like hard work, but it's not, I promise. But that's how you get that smooth action with the controller, man. Stay tuned, guys. We'll probably get some pursuits here in a minute. You know, you never know. Drunk drivers, hell, I don't know. How do you drive on the radio at the same time? Believe it or not, when I'm talking on the radio like this, my hand goes, my controller goes to my lap, and then I drive with you know, mouse and keyboard, and then I have a Razer mouse that has about 17, 18 buttons on it, and I can key up like this. That right there is with my mouse. I could link that to my controller if I wanted to. But I'm kind of too lazy to do that. You hate hiccups, Josh? Well, I guess we can scare it out of you. Phone call or text message, rather. See what this is about.
Alright, now mommy daddy button.
There you go, Arctic. Right in your mommy daddy button there, Josh. Because that wasn't you passing the shoulder, was it? You're seeing things. Is that who's texting me? I don't know who's texting me.
Control Eagle 1, we're looking for the pad.
That's our Eagle 1. It's nice.
10-4. Control Eagle 1 showing you listing from pad and 10-8.
Oh, I think it's from the newer deputies. I haven't got their
Go ahead.
phone in my system yet. Contact.
Show me 10-6 for about 5 mics, please.
10-4 showing you 10-6.
Hey, Mike B. Hey, think we're gonna get to that sub over there. I'll probably gonna mispronounce that. I'm gonna try it again there, man. Baji Darzla Tadnov. Sorry, man. I'm a Texan. I may just call you Baji. Baji. There you go, man. I just named you. You are now named Baji. Okay, so we have Eagle 1 up. That's our helicopter. gonna park right here. We're probably gonna get called here in a second for something, I'm sure. I'm gonna lower my radar down a little bit.
Tom 7810-6, 2 mics.
10-4.
Here we go. The chat, if y'all are kind of new to the stream, yeah, chat likes to mess with me. We do have a panic alarm that sounds extremely like that. Almost identical. Who did that? JT, did you do that?
Bye, Felicia.
Oh. Just Baji. Okay. Oh, thanks. Thank you there, Baji. I appreciate that. JT, go in the corner. Get in there, sir. Are you back to work now full time, JT, or are you part time? Full time. For those that do not know, Lieutenant Good there. We call him JT. He's a law enforcement officer in real life. Been on with the department for over 30 years, right? Something like that. We don't have a lot of people in the server right now. We may have about 32 or something like that. Sometimes we get up to about 64. I think Thursday night, no, this is Wednesday, my bad. I think a lot of people had a lot of things going on tonight. We patrol every other night in the server.
225. 225.
A lot of people work, you know, things like that, so.
Code 4, I'll be 10-6 pillbox. 10-4.
Yeah.
19, I'll be clear.
Baji, what kind of stuff do you do on your channel over there?
Copy Ocean 19.
What kind of stuff do you stream over there?
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do get some people that tune in from YouTube. We have about 77,000 subscribers over there. Hey, listen, Linda. Okay, I'm talking to Baji, okay? Linda? Yeah, we get about 77K over there. Kind of growing. Slow but steady. Listen, Linda. Hunter Curry, did you do that? Bye, Felicia. Did I say the S word? Did I? Oh man, did he make me say it? Okay. Blame hashtag blame Hunter if we get real busy tonight, guys. Okay, don't forget that. We're gonna cut our lights. Actually, it's gonna get dark in here in the server. I know a lot of other FiveM servers, they let time cycle like GTA time. So they may go through like 3 nights, which is weird. We have our CAD system, so it's...
Hey, listen!
The time is a little different. Hey, listen! Yeah, our CAD system, if you look to the bottom right, is not quite matching the game time. So we go by that when we do our CADs and stuff.
Sure is slow and quiet. Right, Benzo?
Here's S and Q, Right, Chazimac? Nice try. Might be. Thank you there, Baji. I appreciate you hosting, man. I do appreciate that. What was it that you stream again, Baji? Over there on Twitch. I thought I cut my lights off. Yo, double Snoop Dogg. Okay, we got a civilian over to the left. He's just walking. I'm not sure what he's doing. He doesn't look like he's doing anything wrong. Probably a little intoxicated, but what? Why is she honking at him? He looks like he's on his side of the road, right? Sometimes these civilians trip me out because they just stay in character, you know, like he's just walking down the highway. But I guarantee we're gonna get a call on him later. Oh, phasmophobia, nice. Yeah, phasmophobia is awesome. We streamed that the other day.
Control 225.
I can't wait for the phasmophobia 2.0 to come out.
10-4.
There's gonna be a few more ghosts, and I think it's gonna cause like hallucinations and things like that too. That'll be interesting.
You're doing great.
Oh, thanks. He does look drunk, actually. We don't really have jaywalking things out here in the county, per se. I can't really... I don't have probable cause to roll up on him, you know. And we try to stay realistic as much as possible. So even if I did, there would be no lights on that. And then he could even refuse to answer any questions if he wanted to, just like real life, you know. Hey, Miss Press. Oh yeah, Miss Press. If you get a chance, go to Google, Miss Press. Type in Phasmophobia 2.0, 2.0 update. Information or something like that. Yeah, 2.0 update information. It'll tell you some other cool stuff they're going to do. But I'm wondering what the hallucinations are going to be about. There was one stream that I did. I haven't seen it happen except one stream. This was like last year. One of the doors was spinning around. I know it probably happens to other people too, but I haven't seen it except for that one time. It was definitely a poltergeist. But it was really cool. It was wicked. Like the whole door started spinning. But I haven't had it since then. Very strange. Oh yeah, Miss Press has been slowly getting her stuff working again. We're gonna get her back in there. I can't wait to play with Miss Press again. She's so funny. He's like, are y'all gonna leave me up here? And y'all leave me up here again? Bye, Miss Press. Yeah, William Barbus, hopefully that would not happen. Yeah, we need to get Bassman in there. Miss Press is like, y'all give me to the ghost. Well, have you played with the newer update, Miss Press, where you can kind of sprint a little bit? You can kind of sprint for about 5 seconds. Then you kind of breathe hard, you know. Yeah, it's kind of unnerving if you play it by yourself. But yeah, the next time we play, if you're available, I'm trying to get you back in there. I might do it this Saturday night if you're available. I'm not sure if you're going to be there or not. You were by yourself and we left. Yeah, that happened a couple of times, right, Miss Press? It was Matt's idea. He told me to do it. Hashtag blame Matt. I was like, no, Miss Press is a very nice lady. I would never leave her. Okay, looks like he's going to come by. I'm just going to say hi to him real fast. Make sure he's doing all right. Is that Keegan? Wait, that's Keegan, guys. Hey.
Hey man, what's going on?
Oh my holy hell.
How you doing?
You're not... I have not seen you in forever, man.
Do I know you?
Yes.
I'm Keegan. You know me?
I do know Keegan. Of course I know Keegan.
Oh, all right.
I've not seen you, man, in a long time in the state. You been out of state?
Well, yeah, I went to Iowa for a little bit.
You went to Iowa? Yeah, would you farm some potatoes or what?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought my dolphin was up there, so I'd been looking up there.
Oh, well, that explains it.
But, you know, he ain't up there, so I thought I'd come back down here.
Okay. Well, it's good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a long time. I was actually talking to the other deputies, if you know what I mean, about you.
Oh,
wondering
yeah?
where you were. Yeah, we're worried about you. We're going to put an MIA on you.
No, I'm fine. I just, you know, went on vacation a little bit. It's all right.
Well, I'm sure it was deserved.
Yeah.
Everybody
I hope I
has
didn't
to get
scare
away.
nobody, you know.
Yeah, well, we were just worried about you.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people were asking about you. You know what I mean?
I mean, you ain't seen a dolphin around here, right?
Nah, I haven't. If I did, you'll be the first one I call. I promise.
Okay. All right. I'm just making sure, man. You know, you got to make sure. You got to check up.
Control legal.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too, man. You need a ride anywhere?
No, I'm fine. I was just walking back to the motel.
Okay.
I got a room.
All right,
Control
man.
legal 1, could we get the unit to check out the 3000?
Okay,
all
well,
over
trouble.
the,
Stop.
Okay.
Good. Just
abandoned
bad
fire
for you.
station.
Yeah,
There's,
absolutely. I'll try to do that.
vehicle just kind of
Have a good one,
waiting in
Keegan.
the parking lot. 10-4. I'll have a unit route
There's
that
Keegan,
way.
guys.
Appear to be a great Crown Vic.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I think about 80% of you know who Keegan is. Keegan's a great guy. There's Keegan, guys.
2-4 traffic.
I was kind of worried about him. I thought maybe he left the server or something, but he probably just went on vacation for a while. Keegan, Ireland, that's right. Yeah, might be. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it?
Central traffic.
That'd be hilarious. I don't think he has any
33
felonies.
Drive, 2-door, orange sports car.
I don't think Keegan has any felonies. Mental health advisory. What? Come on, man.
582 traffic.
It's not that bad. Let's see. He's been arrested a couple times. Let's see. Brandishing a firearm? What? Oh, it's a misdemeanor.
Go with traffic.
Oh, impersonating a police
7175,
officer.
2-door sports car.
That's not good, Keegan.
7175, right in front of the police bank.
Assault. Indecent exposure back in March? I must have missed all this. So far he just has misdemeanors. But it may not be hireable based on impersonating a police officer and brandishing a firearm. Maj, actually, the best thing to do is go to YouTube and type in this. You ready? Let me know when you're ready. Do I have anywhere to choose murders?
Pulse of 923.
Oh, I know, Chazzy Mac. I could think of anything in Iowa, so first thing that popped in my head was potatoes. But Idaho would be better, right? Okay, Mash. So type in this. It's not sense. It's all one word. It's NOTSENZ. That's NOTSENZ. SENZ.
Also,
And
I'm
then
going to be making contact with
type
you.
in on YouTube, type in not sense, that word I just gave you, FiveM install. He's the
Paul 73.
head.
Can I have you en route to 3000 Alhambra?
He's head of our civilian
Fort Paul
department,
79.
and he does a great job of like a 10-minute video to show you how to install FiveM.
Fort Paul 73, code 1 from 3052.
So not since FiveM install. Got a lot of views on that. A lot of people have seen that. But he covers it extremely well. Yeah, corn. Hey, Officer Ford, how you doing? I probably should have picked corn, right? Okay, let's leave from the spot here. A little boring right there. Okay, Miss Press.
10-4 control. Do we have a TED unit who can come down here?
Thank you. I can go there if I need to. Or Luke can.
Stand by.
See what they call us.
Tom 78, 10-8.
10-4.
Let's see, they may call us over there. I can go over there if I need to. I remember the TED unit. Yeah, no problem there, Mash.
Paul 79, can I get an additional unit? I have a male in a white shirt back behind the garage.
I don't think it's Keegan. Keegan's down here.
Copy.
I like the livery too, Miss
Control
Press.
4 Paul 73. Advise if you can step it up to assist 79.
Pretty sexy, right?
Paul 73, 1023.
How do you become a cop in GTA? You talking about single player or multiplayer? Single player, you can watch my LSPDFR install tutorial if you want. Yeah, that's LSPDFR. Multiplayer, you would need to install FiveM. And then he also has a video on his channel too, chat, on his YouTube channel.
Control 5 Frank 57.
I teach you how to
5 Frank 57.
join
Can I have you en route to
servers,
3037 Panorama Drive?
FiveM servers, how to pick one,
Drive to assist with FSTs.
how to pick one.
5 Frank 57 en route from Harmony.
Okay, so we have another TED unit. He's going to come up behind me here. I'm going to wait back around.
I'm going to be code 4 with the original contact.
Copy 79, showing code 4.
Stupid Karen in the Granger.
Control 5, Hall A2. Status.
Paul 82, I'm code 4.
No, Josh, they have, there's, this is just one of the liveries that we have. The other ones that you're more familiar with is based off Fresno County. We still have those. This livery here that you're looking at, it fits the Crown Vic that we have. I think it's a 2011. And then we have one that fits the 2018 Tahoe, but that one there is K9 only. Otherwise, I would have ridden out with that instead. Fragger Mist. Yeah, this is called FiveM. So obviously you need GTA 5, right? You need the GTA 5 game, and then you need to install FiveM. That's FIVEM. FiveM, all one word. You can just type in, you could do like how to install FiveM on YouTube. It'll teach you how to install it. It's pretty easy actually. You just find your main game directory, where you have GTA installed to. It'll teach you how to do that.
Paul 79, code 4. You can show all units back tonight.
But if you want to join us on here,
Copy.
This is called SLRP Server Lining Roleplay.
Both cleared, back 10-8.
It's a whitelisted server, which means application only type of thing. And you apply to that.
5 Frank 57.
There's a little bit of training that goes into all this,
10-4, showing you 23.
Thank you for following over here. Fragger Mist.
show me 10-6, 5 mics.
Copy.
Shadow Wolf, thank you for following earlier. Totally missed that. My apologies. And Alexa, so sorry about that. The way my screens are set up, it's kind of hard to see. Thank you there, Lexiso, and also Shadow Wolf, thank you. Yeah, Josh, that'd be kind of cool. There's a little bit of training involved with that, with the K9, I'm sure. Sergeant Benzo.
Hey, it's Deputy Ripley.
Hey, Deputy Ripley, how you doing?
Not bad. Hey, I was wondering, can anybody do like field sobriety and stuff, or does that have to be a TED unit?
That needs to be a TED unit. I can come
Okay.
down and do it if you need to.
Yeah, I've got one that's possibly under the influence.
Okay, you on Algonquin?
No, I'm on the Boulevard Del Perro, 7175.
Okay, I'll head that way.
All right, thanks.
Okay, thanks. Two Sam 81 control.
Go ahead.
Control, show me 76 towards 7175 to do some FSTs.
10-4.
Okay, so we're gonna do some field sobriety test. Someone's drinking and driving, evidently. Yeah, I know what you meant, Josh. But yeah, autocorrect. You know how it goes, man. Sometimes Bassman, I'm not sure if he's still in chat or not. He uses text-to-speech, you know. Hold on a second, because I hate going that way. Wait.
Two 748.
Well, I guess we can go this way, that's fine.
Go ahead. Next rotation, County Toe to Oaksport.
Copy. Stand by.
We'll just kind of step it up a little bit of code 2 action here. Code 2 lights.
Control to 2748.
Go ahead.
Yeah, tow's going to be approximately 5 mics.
Check. I'll be code 4 here. You can clear my track.
Hey, that dude Bear.
Copy. Is that going to be for both units?
How's it going, man?
Yeah, go ahead.
Everything's going.
Copy.
We're heading over to a possible DUI. Some deputies have somebody pulled over. We're about to get all professional, doing some FSTs and all that.
Control to 2 Sam 81.
2 Sam 81.
Just advise you're conducting FSTs.
10-4.
Copy. Do you require an additional?
Negative. We have a deputy on scene that's got someone pulled over. They just requested they did a phone call direct. Asked if I'd come over there. FSTs.
10-4. Can you advise the deputy's call sign?
10-4. Stand by.
Oh, disregard. I got it.
10-4. We have some new deputies, and it's hard to remember, for me to remember their call signs, you know. But I guess I should be doing that since I'm sergeant. We're heading down to Del Perro. These lights look pretty badass at night. Not gonna lie. Probably gonna hit GOH, but that's alright. We're almost there anyway.
5 Frank 57, clear, 10-8.
Copy, 5 Frank 57.
Okay, we can reduce now.
Control 4, Paul.
We're gonna be right on the
73.
street.
Go ahead.
Does Mark have doves helping him out?
Paul 73, show me on a foot patrol. I'll be walking
Yeah,
along
he
Gracie
does.
Main Street 2007.
Braxton, he's actually doing
10-4.
dispatch right there. That's Sergeant Braxton. He's been doing a lot of helping out with some of the development on the server. And then we have Rogue Thunder. He does the vehicles. And I think we have EUP installed as well. I think it's 8.8, I think. Like that guy is putting away a gun or something, right? Yeah, Rogue Thunder is a civilian on here. He does the vehicles for us and the liveries and all that. No, I had a question marked about that the other day when I was riding with him on the helicopter. And he said they're not quite done. He doesn't think they're going to really do a lot. I'm not sure why it went into a construction phase. Maybe he did that to get some people out of the server type of thing, or I'm sorry, out of the bar because so many people were going in there. Or maybe it was causing some issues. People were texture issues or something. There's one time I got stuck like a matrix in there one time when I accidentally jumped up. Somebody clipped it actually. Tuesday on 81 control, go ahead and show me 23 assisting. It's going to be 7175 Boulevard de Pearl.
Look, I've got like the most maze-balling critters opportunity ever.
Okay, call me if something suitable comes up.
No, I will not shut up. This script is like, hello.
Hey, Sarge, how's it going?
Hey, good. How's it going?
Not too bad. So I pulled her over because I had the guys back there at the mechanic shop flag me down saying that she rear-ended the vehicle. As she was coming by me, she ran a stoplight, so that's how I kind of initiated the traffic stop to begin with. And then as I was writing her a citation, I had a strong odor of alcohol coming out of the vehicle. And she admitted to having, I think she said about 3 shots a couple hours ago. So,
okay. Well, that's not the probable cause. The field sobriety test. All right, very good.
All right.
What's her name again?
It's Karen Kraft.
Karen Kraft. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna go and search the vehicle real quick here to give me consent to search it. So.
Okay, sounds good. I'll go ahead and pull her out, and I'll do some FSTs over here.
I mean, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
4015 westbound Route 68, black sports car.
Is she in the back of your unit?
Oh no, I'm sorry. She's sitting over here on the ledge.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't want her falling over.
Hi, Ms. Kraft.
Hi.
Hi, it's Sergeant Benzola sent to Sheriff's Office, and I'm a member of the Traffic Enforcement Division. So you said you admitted to the deputy that you had a couple of shots.
That's 7175 with the
How many shots did you take? How much alcohol did you consume?
3.
Okay, 3. Okay. All right. All right. Do you wear glasses or contacts?
No, I don't.
Okay. Now, do you have any kind of physical or mental impairment or anything like that would prohibit you from doing a field sobriety test?
No.
Okay. All right. Would you consent to doing a field sobriety test?
Sure.
Okay. If you can stand up for me. Hey, Chief. How you doing?
Howdy.
Howdy. All right. Ms. Kraft, if you could do me a favor, if you could take your glasses off for me.
10-6 on my residence for equipment, 5 minutes.
Orange hair, Karen. Gotcha. Ms. Kraft, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm
Okay.
doing something with my sky rating.
Oh, you're good. If you could take your glasses off for me. She must be typing. That's what's going on. All right, take care, Ms. Press. Yeah, she's wearing sunglasses. All right, there we go. Okay, so Ms. Kraft, we're gonna conduct a series of tests here. Okay, if you'll do me a favor, you'll stand and face me directly right here.
Control 4.79, what's your status?
Okay. All right, and about how much alcohol do you think you've consumed tonight, roughly?
Like I said, 3 shots.
Okay, anything else? Any medications or anything? Any narcotics, anything like that?
No.
All right, so what we're gonna do, we'll do one test here. It's called a horizontal gaze, okay? So what you're gonna do is your eyes are gonna focus on the end of my finger. They're not gonna leave my finger. Your head is going to remain still in one place. You're gonna follow only with your eyes only the end of my finger, okay? Do you understand that test?
Control, you can jump
Yeah.
back tonight.
Okay, so go ahead and focus on the end of my finger right here. Let me back up a little bit so you can see me. Here we go. There we go. Okay, and just stay focused right there. Let me back up a little bit more. There we go. Okay, just keep your eyes on the end of my finger. Okay. Okay, so we have another test here. It's going to be a walk and turn test. This is pretty level ground. So what I want you to do is you're going to do a heel to toe. Your arm's going to remain down by your side. And you're going to do heel to toe. You're going to count out to 9 steps out loud. And then you're going to take 3 small steps. You're going to be pivoting back towards me. And you're going to take 9 steps back towards me. It's going to be heel to toe with your arms down by your side. It'll look like this.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 small steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, do you understand that test?
Yeah.
Okay, you may start when you're ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, very good. All right. So we have one more test we're going to do is I'm going to have you stand right in front of me.
Okay.
Okay, and I want you to raise, you can pick a foot of your choosing. It doesn't matter which foot you raise, but I'm going to have you have your arms down by your side, one foot is going to raise about 6 inches,
Control
inches
4,
off the ground,
you show me clear
and your
off.
eyes are going to stare at the foot that you have raised. And I want you to count out loud 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop. Okay? Do you understand that, Tess?
Yeah, I think.
4.7910.
Well, let's see. Anything else you want me to explain about the test?
Just wondering to see if I'm able to lift my leg like that.
Okay. Just remember, it's you can pick the leg you want, and it's only going to raise about 6 inches off the ground, and then your eyes are going to focus on the foot you have raised, and you're going to count out loud with your arms down by your side, and you're going to be 1001, 1002, and so on until I tell you to stop. Okay, you got that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, go ahead when you're ready.
Five Frank 57.
557.
Hey, John.
Could I get an additional unit to my traffic stop 4015?
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006.
Okay, you can stop. Very good.
For Paul 73.
Paul 73 and route code 12033.
All right, very nice. Okay, the last test is going to be a portable breathalyzer test, okay? Do you know what that is?
I think so.
Okay, so I have got a portable breathalyzer test here in my pocket. It's got a clean one, a clean mouthpiece. We're going to put this into your mouth, and you're going to blow into the end of the device until you hear a beep, okay? What that's going to do is measure your blood alcohol level that is indicated in your blood. I do need to make you aware that it could be not permissible in court if it is positive, though. I need to make you aware of that, meaning that if it's above average. Do you consent to that?
Yeah. What is the average anyway? I don't remember.
Well, the legal limit here in San Andreas is 0.08% or less would be considered a legal limit. Anything over that, you know, like for example, 0.083 would be considered intoxicated. That's just to give you an example, yeah. Okay? You consent to that?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. All right, I'm going to put this into your mouth, and I want you to blow into this. Okay, start blowing when you get a chance. Go ahead and start blowing when you can. All right. Okay, very good. All right, if you'll do me a favor, if you'll have a seat right there for me.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Deputy, I'll talk to you back over here.
Yep.
All right, so the field sobriety test that we did for Miss Kraft, she had a little slight hesitation on most of the field sobriety test. There's a couple of wobbles and things like that. Her blood alcohol contents is right below the legal limit, 0.07%.
Okay.
Okay, so she has been drinking, I can tell. She might be slightly under the influence, but she did not fail dramatically. However, you did witness, or somebody witnessed an MVA?
Possibly. Could have been one-sided.
Okay. As it stands right now, it doesn't look like she's extremely intoxicated, or at least enough, you know, that would warrant, you know, a possible DUI. But if there was an MVA involved with body injury, that's different.
Right.
So
Okay,
on that
and then
part there, Yeah, I'd probably, you know, we can use it to our discretion, you know, because she's right below that legal limit.
Right. I also have the open container, the half bottle of whiskey on top of the roof there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really surprised that her blood alcohol level is still normal. So she probably may drank that earlier or way early or maybe another day.
Right, right. Alright, so I mean, you think she's good to drive then? Or
Well,
legal to drive?
Yeah, I mean, she had a slight wobble on some of the field sobriety test. But other than that, the BACs were normal. But she looked like she's able to kind of function enough to, she should be okay.
Okay.
You know, in my opinion. She was able to pass most of the test.
548
Same 81, we're going to be code 4.
Receive.
Let me look at my notes real fast one more time, just to make a decision here.
You know what? I bet the actual artist doesn't even do his own shit. Yeah, all his brown-nosing suck-ups go out there with a can of paste, and he bangs their pixie-haired girlfriends while they're gone. Look, I'm gonna go jack off. I'll catch you later.
Okay, yeah, like I said, she's really borderline on this. Did she? You said she hit a vehicle down there?
Yeah, that's excuse me. They flagged me down because they said that, but I didn't see any damage to her vehicle, and then they ended up leaving anyway. So.
Okay. Yeah, I think she's a little bit borderline on this. I think she'll probably be okay. She passed a couple of the tests fine. And she's below the legal limit on the BAC, so I guess she's going to be probably okay.
Okay, and I didn't see anything in the CAD about the open containers.
Okay. Too, let's talk to the chief real fast.
All right.
See what he thinks. Hey, chief.
What's up?
Hey, is there anything in our penal code CAD for open container?
I'd have to check. Give me a second.
Okay, Ms. Kraft, stand by just 1 second, okay?
Okay.
Be right back with you. Just 1 second. You can have a seat again. We'll be right with you, okay? Sorry. Hey, the Candy Man.
So I've already written her that citation for the red light, so if she checks out here and depending on what I can get her for the open container, she'll be good to go.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, she was a little bit closer to that 0.08, like, you know, 0.79, or I'm sorry, 0.079 or 0.081. Yeah, that'd be a different story.
Right. I mean, she wasn't really slurring her words or anything like that, so, but she did admit to having those drinks, so I thought to double check it to be sure.
Yeah. She had a little bit of wobble on the walk and turn. She passed the horizontal gaze, no problem. And just a little bit hard time standing on one leg, but other than that, she seemed to pass okay. Another Karen, guys.
That's good. You couldn't tell by her driving with her running that red light.
Oh, I bet.
She told me she was checking behind her blind spot or something.
We had a fire the other day, same thing in ammunitions, and we had rounds getting fired off, so if you just want to warn everybody on scene.
Copy.
Looks like it's a pretty busy night out here, Del Perro. A lot of locals going somewhere.
I couldn't tell if that guy over there was just using his hydraulics or not. He just turned up that alley.
Oh, did he?
See him?
No, I didn't see him.
He's parked right over there now. Figured we'd meet you halfway, old man.
I did not say that.
Yeah, there's nothing.
He said that.
There's nothing there.
Is there anything we can substitute it for, or just kind of?
The only thing is with DUI, really.
Okay. I'll just dump it out then and give her a warning about it.
Okay. Yeah, she was a little iffy on some of the FSTs, but she blew below the legal limit as well, so it's really, really borderline on this. Any thoughts on that, Chief?
That's your discretion.
Yeah. Kind of torn on that, but he seemed to pass some of them and kind of iffy on some of the other ones, but
She's been
It's all up to if you think she's impaired enough to drive.
yeah, he blew right below the well, .07, so
I mean, you don't have to be above the legal limit to be DUI.
that's true. True. Okay.
She was super cooperative too, so.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's make that call. It's gonna be extremely borderline on that, but I think we'll be okay on this. I think.
All right, sounds good to me.
All right. Yeah, she filled it like dramatic in an epic fashion. You know, the walk and turns and all these other things, horizontal gaze and everything.
Right.
Probably be a little different story, but just slightly, it's like a little slight hiccup, you know.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, I'm good with it.
Yeah.
I trust you.
Okay. All right, very good then. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
No problem. Ms. Kraft.
Yeah.
Okay, when was the last time you had anything to eat?
I ate when I had dinner about an hour before I went to the shop.
Okay, how long ago was the shots of whiskey? How long ago was that?
I'd say 3-4 hours ago.
3 or 4 hours ago? Okay. All right. I'm going to be honest with you. You're really, really borderline for getting a DUI here, okay? Your breathalyzer test was normal. You had a normal test on the horizontal gaze, and you had a little slight hiccup on the walk and turn and the one-legged stand, okay? But if you had something to eat, and and also the shots of whiskey were about 3 or 4 hours ago, it's probably starting to wear down from your system, okay? So this may be your lucky night here on this.
Okay.
Okay, what are your plans tonight?
Well, I was gonna head over to that Los Santos Customs because that Hayes Auto were refusing to work on my car, so I'm gonna head over there and get it worked on there.
Okay. All right. We're gonna be. I think the deputy's gonna be confiscating that whiskey. All right.
All right.
Hey, sir, can I speak to you for a second?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, Miss Kraft, I did take that.
Yep.
So in the book, there is a infraction for consuming alcohol while driving, which an open container is considered evidence of.
Okay.
It's just there's nothing that says open container, but that would fall. That's what it would fall under. I found it.
Okay. And what was it called again?
It is consuming alcohol or narcotics while driving. I can get you the penal code here.
Okay.
What would you say? I'd like 1/32nd of an ounce instead of a gram? It's ridiculous.
Hey, this is one of the admin.
3221, the vehicle code.
I gotta call my guy. I'll see you later.
Okay. You just keep that in your pocket all the time.
I was, shifting through it.
I need to get me one of those.
Maybe I could find something. Yeah.
Okay. Very good. All right, I'll inform the deputy here.
Got it.
I'll late too. I'll let him know about that. I think we need to do at least that, along with running a red light. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, she had those shots of whiskey.
If they're borderline, then like I said, it's your discretion. You could
Yeah.
take them for DUI.
Yeah, I'm really, really torn on this, to be honest. The shots of whiskey were about 3 to 4 hours ago, and she's also eaten too, so it should have already been wearing down
Tom
pretty,
7-8 to the
quite a bit
unit
by
on
now.
me at 3018.
But if we pulled her over an hour ago,
Yeah,
7-9, go ahead.
what would essentially be a
Be advised, you got an
distracted
individual in a
Yeah.
superhero
kind of
costume. I already had
thing,
warned him
they're
to leave the area due
borderline,
to the ammunition in the fire.
show that they have been
He's
drinking
walking
tonight.
to you now.
I mean, if
7910-4, I'm gonna.
what's it called? If they're not passing tests and you don't feel they're safe to drive, then Doesn't have to be over the limit to DUI them. It's whether they seem intoxicated enough to operate a motor vehicle. So.
Yeah, very true. Okay. All right. Yep. Yeah, I think we'll do
I'll
that.
go sit with them while you talk to the deputy.
Okay. Okay, deputy.
Yep.
Do you have a pen and paper handy?
I sure do.
I'm gonna look up something real fast too. The chief looked something up for us. It's gonna be a penal code, 23221.
Okay.
Gonna be consuming alcohol or narcotic while driving. It's an infraction. We could hit her with that as well. Technically not a DUI, but almost.
Okay. Yeah, let me go look that up in the computer real quick.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse yourself right now. Oh boy. Hey chat, what do you guys think? Y'all been watching this, right? What do you guys think? She passed one of the FSTs, no problem at all. All right, take it there, Hulk. That big ass fine for being a care. Oh, she's getting that anyway.
Tom 7-8, Tom 7-3.
There it is. It's an infraction.
Tom 7-8, did you mean Paul 7-9?
Paul 7-9, correction, sorry. Be advised, that individual that's wandering around, that's also his bike by the ammunition that was on fire.
Hey, deputy.
10-4. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so I'm making up my mind here on this. I'm gonna go ahead and arrest her for DUI.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I just feel more comfortable doing that.
10-4. See if he's
Sounds
got
good.
any signs of possible arson
Or
on his
doing a
person or
ticket.
anything like that.
Ms. Kraft.
10-4.
Yeah.
Okay, do me a favor. Go ahead and stand up.
Okay.
Okay, so with this job comes a judgment call. Okay. Now you said you consumed 3 to 4 shots, at least 3 shots of whiskey about 3 to 4 hours ago, right?
Yeah.
That's a lot of trust that I have to put into you. Okay, I don't know if that happened, 3 to 4 hours ago, or if it was, an hour ago. Okay, you failed at least 2 of the field sobriety tests that I administered. Okay, even though the blood alcohol level is below the legal limit, I feel that you're still impaired enough to drive a motor vehicle, so you cannot drive out of here. So you're going to be placed under arrest for a DUI. Okay. If you'll do me a favor, face that direction or over there. Okay, stand just like that. Okay, Ms. Kraut, do you have anything illegal on you? It's going to poke me, stick me, harm me anyway?
No.
Okay, like I said, here's the deal, Ms. Kraft. Whiskey, those kinds of things. If it was beer, it's a little different. Whiskey is a little heavier on people's people's body blood alcohol levels. And like I said, I'm not sure 100% when you consumed that, even though you're telling me 3 to 4 hours ago. It very well could have been 3 to 4 hours ago. But given that you were the way you were driving and whatnot, what the deputy described, I feel like you're driving under the influence enough that would warrant an arrest. Okay.
Road 0237.
You have any questions for me?
No.
Okay.
hours just down the street. I'm going to be 23 with the building.
Okay, Ms. Kraft. So listen up. Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford that, attorney will be appointed to free of charge for the state of San Andreas.
Northbound, North
With the right to have your
Rockford
lawyer
Drive.
present anytime during questioning. You
the
understand your rights?
Yes.
Okay.
Copy. Black truck, North Rockford Drive.
I got the two. I'm gonna go help the chief.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. I'll do the supplemental on this as well.
Okay.
And then
I'll go look for the
we'll
truck.
get a 51 on this as well.
Yep, I got you.
Yep. Okay. Thanks a lot.
I appreciate you.
Okay. Thank you. Man, I've been on the server, guys, for a year, and I've never been that torn. I mean, I've seen law enforcement officers debate a little bit in their head, you know, whether they should or whether they shouldn't. And if you're debating that much, then you need to make the best judgment call. And that means just go ahead and make the arrest. Yeah.
Advised, vehicle was a black Vapid Sadler from what it looked like, occupied by two looked like white males. I believe the one that ran out was armed. He got in the passenger seat.
Copy back.
Questions, Smitry.
10-4.
Team, we're going to be with the building if you want to give us a 33.
Control Eagle 1, we're up. What's the 1020?
Big Bike's gonna be in the area of North Rockford Drive. Stand by.
Clear. Away.
Control unit 33 for 7166, current building 0239.
No.
How many Karens do we have on the server? That's funny. Karen Kraft, there she is.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it was kind of a judgment call, to be honest with you. Oh, it's okay, Arctic. I was actually asking their opinion earlier on that. That's why they were doing that, because I was so torn, you know, on the field sobriety test. She blew below the legal limit. I mean, 0.07, which is fine. But the problem is she failed a couple of the field sobriety tests. She wobbled on them and didn't quite stand on one foot. And plus she admitted to drinking about 3 shots of whiskey. She says about 3 to 4 hours ago. But it's a lot of trust you have to put into somebody, especially the way they were driving, kind of distracted a little bit. I just didn't feel comfortable her getting back in the car.
19, you want to move up?
And you know, the chief was there too. He was going to back me up no matter what, but I just felt more comfortable doing that, you know. What's going on there, Matt? Nerd.
In real life, if you fail any parts of the field sobriety test, then it's instant arrest.
Yeah. That's true. It's all on body cam too. She failed at least 2 of them, so.
Tom 78.
4 Tom 78.
But she can fight it if she wants.
Myself, both 10
She can fight it in court.
18.
But I have to make a decision on that.
19, you can left 33, we're clear here.
But police officers do that quite a bit, actually. If they blow a legal limit and they fail the field sobriety test.
Control unit 39, in fact 0242.
I think no, it's not. Text you, Doc.
190.
That's a local. It's being in the
I
A-hole
had
right
no
now.
eyes on that black Vapid Sadler. I went all the way up to 68 on Rockford Drive.
Copy.
Last known direction of travel is northbound.
Hey, firm.
So far.
Eagle one's up. They're gonna get him in a second, I think. 2 Sam 81 control. Can we get a call ID for 7175 traffic stop? 27. Can't talk tonight, sorry. Okay, we are done here. You Sam 81 control, go ahead and show me code for tonight.
81 receive.
5 Paul 82 control. Can I get a 51 7175 for a red sports car?
And for it's gonna be county tow ETA to Mike.
Super.
Hey, if you want, I'll handle the tow. That way you can make your way if you want.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. I got it. Let him take out of here. I'll do this one. Hey, Cat Ghost 141. How's it going? Thank you for that follow, man.
We are closing.
I wonder if that's down there. I wonder if that's them. Oh, you passed me earlier in Sandy? Been pretty good there, Cap Ghost. I was doing a quick tow release.
198, were you correction, control units on scene 7166, were you able to get a description of the vehicle?
Gene 10-9.
Control units on scene 7166 South Rockwood Drive at the silent alarm. Were you guys able to get a description of the vehicle?
Black 4-door Sadler pickup.
Never mind. I thought it was something else.
Control 3 Poly 4. Control 3 Poly 4. Control 3 Paul 84.
I think it might still be 10-6.
Receive. Control any available near pending call 5017-5017 Tongva Drive. Purchased on vehicle. It's going to be a red 4-door Oracle. License plate 02 George Hotel Romeo 331. Vehicle is reported occupied 2 times. Last seen, drive back towards city, no further.
$225 control.
225.
Confirming that vehicle is going to be coming back towards the city.
A from North Rockford Drive back towards city.
10-4, that's possibly going to be our suspect vehicle.
10-4.
198, you can pin me on the call.
Copy.
Control Eagle 1 heading towards that 5017 call.
Receive.
Paul 79, I'm available if you need me.
Tom 78, same.
Receive.
Control 4
Oh, you're in your own syncing there, DK?
Oh, sent to receive.
Hey, our RDN Cowboy, how you doing, man? I just saw you type that just now. How you doing, man? How you doing, Cowboy? Alright, sorry about that. I had to do a little bit of paperwork. I have to do, usually...
5 Frank 57.
I have this template that I follow for a field sobriety test.
Can I get a 1051
I have to
4015
fill that
Route
out,
68
and
for
I
a
just
black
put in
sedan?
the subject's name and all that, which is kind of cool.
Proceed.
My bad. Buckled, unbuckled, buckled again. You doing right there, DK? They got a Sand King.
Control 225.
225.
Clarify stop. I'll be attempting to locate the area.
Receive.
They're looking for a Sand King, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Go this way, get a little bit of gas. To it. Let's eat real fast too.
Tom 78.
Come in. 4 Tom 78.
Be advised, I'm trying to catch up to a vehicle 100 miles per hour plus southwestbound on Sonora Freeway 3050. If you just have another unit to head over here, try to intercept.
Cop 3050, break control 4 Paul 73. You able to head to those that?
Paul 73.
Control Eagle 1 attaches to that high speed.
Receive.
Tom 78, break. Vehicle's failure to yield. I have him south Sonora Freeway heading into city 4001.
225, are you going to attach me?
Vehicle description.
Can't really see it. It looks like a red in color sports car, 4-door sedan.
So far.
Tom 78, you can hold the air. It's going to be a pursuit. Still continuing, Los Santos Freeway 7357, LSPD, get ready.
Somebody wanting to touch me with that.
Control Eagle 1, we're going to go ahead and take over call outs, continuing Sonora into the city. It's going to be on our Oracle license plate when ready.
Hey.
02 Golf Hotel Romeo 331. Continuing Los Santos, approaching Strawberry. Now on Strawberry, continuing south.
Check the advised that Paymaster's the stolen vehicle.
10-4.
10-4.
Passing Vespucci, continuing on Strawberry.
Are they on the other side of the map now?
Continuing on Strawberry, approaching Innocent, speeds approximately 75. Continuing Strawberry in the vicinity of 9072 through a red light.
Right.
Continuing Strawberry, approaching Davis.
FiveM has still on the new and can you rate knocked 129.
Now onto Davis
Hey,
Avenue,
DK.
continuing westbound.
Hey, yeah, we'll
through
try to do that,
Davis,
DK, if
light.
you'll remind me here in just a minute, man.
Now taking the on-ramp toward... Stand by.
Same 81 postal, please.
In the vicinity of 9000 Dutch London.
Tom 78, if that's a PD unit, you can take primary.
Now doing a reversal. Now going back northwestbound Dutch London Street, approximately 9010. Continuing north on Dutch London, now making a left turn opposite lanes of traffic up the Dutch London exit. Now in opposite lanes of travel, La Puerta, 1050, head on.
Fuck, bro. I mean,
1050 La Puerto, 10,000 the postal.
Foot
Stage
bail.
medical. I got two running. Two running in the grass.
Everybody's like running all over the place.
Going southbound at 10,001. 10,001.
Tom 78, I'm on foot. Keep a unit in the vehicle, please.
I got a vehicle.
Looks like we're gonna have a white male. He's looking at his phone. It's gonna be gray over white, and then another is gonna be blue over black with a backpack.
Down here.
They're trying to steal a van.
So we got people running all over the place.
9,000 Autopia.
Whoa, holy shit.
Okay, they're now in a van.
Down by the river?
Bus type sort. So looks like it's one of the airport buses. Autopia Parkway, approaching Greenwich Parkway. 10,001.
There it is.
Made it south on Greenwich Parkway, approaching New Empire. Heading in towards the airport.
I think he thought I was LSPD. Because we had the black livery.
Way, so it's going to be southbound. Making a 180 going back towards, back northbound.
Units, lock this down. There's no exit. Lock it down. Get Spike step back to where we came from.
They're coming back out from the parking area.
That sheriff unit better hurry up with the spikes. He's coming back.
Got the spikes laid down. Continuing back.
Oh, did he pass by us? Fuck me. I did not see him pass.
Headed back in towards the airport. He's still in the lockdown area part.
God damn it.
Come to a stop. Appears to be foot bail, foot bail.
Vehicles clear.
We're New Empire Way westbound.
God
Eagle 1,
damn
he's
it.
at the lower terminal. He's right in front of the airport terminal entrance, heading westbound.
Eagle 1 has no eyes underneath.
Tom 780's going up the escalator.
Got a visual, they're up on the upper deck. Got one running southbound.
Upper deck? Is there some stairs over here?
Tom 78, I'm on him.
Both are upper deck.
Air 1, you got him?
Eagle 1, I've got
Time
one
for some
running
tea,
on the upper
biscuits,
deck
and a bit of
going
whip-ass.
northbound.
10-4, Tom 78, I'm on him.
Yeah, fuck you too, pig.
Tom 78, I got one at gunpoint.
I got one. I got one down there.
No, man.
Copy 1 says the gunpoint.
Tom 78, 110-15 up top.
Eagle 1, do we still have one outstanding?
You have anything sharp that's gonna stick, poke me, or
I
hurt me?
believe so.
Nah, I ain't got nothing.
198. I got 110-15 as well.
Ain't got none.
Tom 78, be advised, we only had 2 occupants.
Check, so we have all
Good work.
10-4, you can raise it.
Alright, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, won't be provided before you by the state of San Andreas. You understand these rights I read to you today?
Control unit
Yeah, I got you.
medical.
You said yes?
Yeah. 10-4, dispatch, you can roll 1 to 10-025. New Empire Way.
225, let's get a second. EMS rig out here to 10,010 for the other subject. Also, you can start 51.
Control Eagle 1, you can show us clear from this call. And 10-8.
Alright, you know the gentleman that was
What'd
you say?
Just out for a jog. And
out for a jog.
10,025 and
I never met somebody that's out for a jog starting with a fleeing from cops and going 100 miles over.
I wasn't driving.
I know you weren't driving. I saw you get out of pass. You know the guy driving?
Yeah, I know him.
Who is he to you?
He's an
Tea
acquaintance,
biscuits and a bit of whip ash, right, DK?
He's an acquaintance to yours?
Yeah.
Okay, explain, go further with that.
He's just a buddy.
Okay, what was the reason for him taking us onto a pursuit that could have cost us all
Who
our
did that?
lives?
DK, I forgot about that.
And I don't know what to deal with that.
Someone did it earlier in the night.
He's just trying to get some money.
But I'm in
Bro,
Discord.
we ain't got no place to go.
I understand. I mean, there's a lot of people like that, but what does that have to do with driving like that?
I don't know. I just jumped in, man.
Okay. Did you tell him to stop or slow down at any point or no?
No, I wanted to get away myself.
Okay. All right, well, I had you guys all the way from Utool on Sonora Freeway at speeds at 100 plus from the beginning. So where were you guys headed to in such a hurry before we even decided to make contact with you?
Oh, we was headed back to the city.
Okay, where were you
It
going?
sounds like Clyde Davis, right, guys?
Honestly, I don't know the plan, man. I just know we was heading back to the city.
Okay. What's your name, sir?
My name's Joe.
Well, man,
Last
Jack.
name?
Daddy. D-A-D-I-E.
Joe Daddy. Of course it is.
Joe Daddy, D-A-D-D-I-E, correct?
D-A-D-I-E.
1D, gotcha. Okay.
Yes,
and
sir.
Who's your buddy's name? What's your buddy's name, rather?
Man, I don't know.
Damn. Sergeant, you ever ride with somebody you don't even know his name?
One time there was a hitchhiker, but yeah, usually I know a person that I'm riding with.
Yeah,
I mean, it's kind of standard protocol, right?
Yeah, my mom told me never talk to strangers, let alone
Never
go
talk
100
to 'em.
miles per hour with them.
Exactly.
All right, Mr. Daddy, we're going to take you down to station. You're obviously being placed under arrest. Okay, we'll go over all your charges and stuff like that. We're just waiting for... Oh, yeah, there you go. We'll just wait for a vehicle to take you down there. You have any questions for us?
Salvador.
I'm good.
I saw what he did.
Sergeant, you got anything for him? We're going to transport.
No, nothing illegal on him.
Nope, all clear.
Okay. Well, he's gonna be booked for GTA as well on that. So evade GTA. Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that vehicle was stolen, correct? Yeah.
Well, the bus was. He got in it.
Oh, yeah, but I think they're in deeper shit, too, because that car, the initial car that I was on came back stolen as well, so we'll figure that out when we get down to station. So we're
Yeah.
going to have, yeah. All right. All right, you ready, Daddy?
Did you get
Let's go.
Taco?
That's Joe
Oh yeah, you
Daddy.
did. DK, you got me.
Hey, partner, you want to mind put him in the car? And I don't even know where my car is at. It's somewhere
Can we
down
get
there.
a solid copy that it was the same stolen red vehicle we were pursuing?
What do you say?
He's asking if it's a solid copy on the stolen red vehicle they were pursuing earlier.
It's unknown whether or not the stolen vehicle was connection with the silent alarm, but it was,
where did you want me to take
was
him
now
from?
one called out reported the stolen vehicle.
I'm going to hop in with you. Give me a second.
Okay.
Copy. Did we confirm if this was the stolen vehicle, though?
Tom 7-8.
Dispatch had popped. That license plate had popped for a stolen vehicle. I'm unaware if it was attached to the alarm. I just had the vehicle going 100 plus was my initial stop.
198, I just had my guy confess to trying to break into that ATM at that original location.
Well, there you go.
Well, solid work by Deputy Marconi. I didn't
There
say
you go. Hey.
Heck yeah, man.
All right, let's go. Thanks, Sarge. Appreciate
No
it.
problem. I'm gonna go down the stairs back over here.
He found his daddy.
I'm parked below. He found his daddy. There you go. Hey, thank you for following. We're a madman. You know, we don't really get a lot of pursuits, you know, out here at the airport. So that was kind of refreshing. It's a little confusing, You know, at the postals, because there's an upper level and a lower level, right? And the only way I know a little bit about this place is from playing LSPDFR. Messing around, you know. Hey, wire bear. Thank you for following, man. We're driving the 2020 FBIU Slick Top tonight. Got a dark style sheriff livery here. Sexy.
Control 5 Paul 82, show me 1042, 107. Have a good
There's
night.
the front end of that. Pretty nice. Okay, now I think... let's see how... We had an Eagle 1 above them
Tom
too.
78, I'll be 10-6, transporting 1.
There's no way they were going to get away. Sam 81 Control, can we get a call ID for this vehicle pursuit out here towards the airport? LSIA. And we need a call ID, which I think he just attached. Yeah, right there. 12946. Because somebody was going to get that anyway. Well, that was interesting. YR Bear. Gotcha. Here's what the lights look like if we have a light bar. Don't need that. But they had stole some money, I guess, out of ATM, and they were doing 100 plus down Sonora, led into a boloed vehicle, then a vehicle pursuit, headed towards this area here. They got out, footbailed, got into that, was it a transport bus for the airport, something like that. They stole that. One of them ran upstairs, the other one ran somewhere over there.
Frank 57.
557.
You can clear my traffic stop. Show me 10-7, 1042.
359 03 05.
We're going to head back over here since we're acting as sergeant. I completely did an epic fail right here, guys. We had this blocked off right here, and I was trying to get to my stream deck so that I can lay out some spikes, because I got a one button press for that, a layout and pickup and whatnot. And then the little a-hole did a U-turn and went right past us, and I was still on my stream deck, and he went whoop right past me. Good dumbass. Wasn't looking. Might just need to suck it up and buy the bigger stream deck. There's so many different folders that I got going on, you know.
19 Control, I'll be blocking a lane from Laporte to Freeway. Got a SO vehicle out here, nowhere safe to move it.
Copy.
I didn't find anything in it before I towed it.
So,
Alright.
I'm not seeing any other injuries, so you should be good to go.
How's it going?
Man, I'm probably going to jail.
Pretty good. How you doing?
So appreciate
Oh,
it.
pretty good.
Yeah,
Anybody else get hurt or anything?
I think Ben took a
he
the suspect.
he just had some scrapes on his arms. I wrapped up in a bandage. He should be good to be transferred.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
How's it going, mister?
Is that the guy that does Bill Mueller? Ooh, dirty.
Pretty good.
Pickle's dirty as hell.
Getting punched in the face.
Yeah, like I said, man, I'm really sorry.
If you were sorry, you wouldn't have done it.
He takes it all personal.
I don't necessarily
That's understandable. I perfectly understand what you
Punched
mean.
him in the
there,
face.
Mr. Corporal Steve. Like I said, I wasn't raised very well in my time, man.
I can tell.
I could tell.
You know, was pretty much lost my mother at birth. Father dumped us as soon as she died. Pretty much became homeless at the age of 3. When my
Nah, we
sister
got
taking care of
scammed on that, Matt. Me and DK and several other people. I had to get my money back.
He does need to be transported.
Never showed up, man.
That's it.
You know the old saying, if a deal is too good to be true, then it definitely is, or more than likely is. In this case, it was definitely not true. A lot of people got scammed.
Probably have read supplemental.
So we're
Fucking
have one
scammers, right,
patient
Nick?
outstanding then?
Probably overseas.
Well, there.
The guy changed his name 3 times. The seller on Amazon.
There was another patient at 10025.
A lot of people fell for it though.
Right across the road there.
There's a big Reddit actually page about it too. Me and DK fell for it, but I got my money back the other day. Hey Mikey 6928. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. My name is Mike as well. They used to call me Mikey. Hell, even when I was in my young 20s, they were calling me Mikey at work. Okay, I think we're done here. I think all the sheriff deputies, where are they at? Maybe he didn't have any injuries. Maybe he just went to the rest of the sheriff's office.
Control, 2 Charles 42, you can show me 10-7, 1042.
Temple, good night. 0309.
Never a dull moment, I tell you.
Good night.
Oh yeah, thanks, Mike. Yeah, it was nice to get the money back at least, which is good. The one good thing about Amazon, I will say, that they kind of stand by their sales. I got it back relatively fast. It's just that the shitty thing is I had to wait after a certain amount of time to make sure it wasn't going to show, because, I mean, I don't blame Amazon because they don't want the product to arrive and you already requested a refund, and then it arrives at your house and you still get your refund and you get to keep the product, you know? So yeah, there's that. Watch this. I didn't see that. The poor fire department's going the other way. Alright, Chazzy Mac, take care. Hey, Sergeant Pulley. Going good, man. Going pretty good. We just had a big vehicle pursuit out here, all the way out to the airport.
At 10,025.
I don't think they're here.
Control 198, what is your current location?
10010 New Empire Way.
Check. Control 2781, what is your location?
2781 Control, I'm going to be code 4 back 10-8, Davis Avenue 9003.
Okay, 10-4.
You have an Amazon
Dispatch,
scam
Tom
of one
78.
video source I found documenting and baiting them said they were from Kolkata, West
Be
Bengal,
advised,
but
you
not all
declare
are from
medical.
that area.
I thought I
Yes, it
called
was
it in. I
likely
was
overseas
processing.
when
I
they started
apologize.
a possible refund scam,
Copy.
but cannot say for certain after what you said.
Yeah, I was 21. Evidently, this has been going on a couple of times. I'm really surprised that well, see, the thing is, you get sellers on Amazon, right? And you are allowed to undersell your competitors. You are allowed to do that, but this wasn't just underselling. It was like 75% off. No joke. So normally $249, you know, getting it for like $99. Crazy, you know. Yeah, Taco Killer if you're wondering why I was real quiet for a second there, I was thinking that was the same person. What was he doing earlier?
Dispatch Tom
in chat?
78.
Tom 78, right?
He was doing something in
Be
chat or
advised,
something.
you ask any other unit if they're
What was
have
he
any
saying,
idea
Matt?
what my last known vehicle was at.
Nobody got time for that.
Control 225, do you know where Tom 78's vehicle was?
Negative, never saw him.
Check. Control 2781, do you know the current location of Tom 78's vehicle?
Negative. Does he need a trophy?
Affirm.
Control 225.
225.
If my memory serves, I think Ocean 19 might be out with a county car. I'm not sure if it's the one you're looking for.
Check. Control 19, do you have Tom 78's vehicle?
I bet he towed it. Watch.
I can't see the plate from this angle. I don't know whose car it is, but it's going to be 10,000 Laporta Freeway at the original footbill.
Copy, Tom 78. I would check there, 10,000.
Tom 78, that's my vehicle. I appreciate it.
Oh, was it there, Nick? Yeah, good catch, man. Thank you, mods. I do appreciate that. Yeah, host, whatever your name is, don't come back here, man. You're not welcome here. We have active mods, okay? Dumbass. For being a dumbass.
From y'all I ever encountered was a tech support fraud that I almost fell for but did not, but everyone in the chat including you will
198
likely
Control,
say
can you
yes
show
that
me in
call comes
Recognition
in
Row
frequently
with
saying
11015
below this
for
is
processing?
calling you from IRS or SSA.
Oh yeah, was that a long time ago? Officer 21 when it first started? Yeah, there's a lot of scammers out there like that. Saying they're calling from the IRS or those kinds of things, you know. Or saying they're going to get the police, you know, to come arrest you, whatever. It's all scam. First of all, the police or even IRS or anybody like that is not going to be contacting you on your cell phone. They're not going to do that. They don't handle it that way. But you get these elderly people that don't know what the hell they're doing. They fall for that shit, you know. That's the sad part. Hey, Sergeant Bully. Hey, thank you for following up here, man. Make sure they clear me. That's what I'll say, Texas Sheepdog
I
too.
know they try and grab your voice with those calls, that's why I yell into the phone, fuck you. Lol.
There you go, DK. Perfect opportunity to yell that in the phone too. Yeah, anytime you get a call like that, just... Or you could bait them a little bit. Have fun with them. Keep them on the phone for a while, you know. I don't have the patience for that though. I've seen a lot of videos about that. Keeping them on the phone and then wasting their time, you know.
Rear, closing.
I'll tell you what, the radar out here in the city, kind of nice to have. Although that was a local. Oh, your gaming laptop? Wire Bear? Yeah, I haven't heard anything about scams on that. If it was a decent deal, I probably wouldn't worry about it too much. But if it was a deal that was like, you know, like say the gaming laptop, say $20 or say $2,000, right? Something like that. But it was on sale for $700. That's where you might need to worry a little bit. But evidently this guy he scammed a lot of people, but I guess he can still get some money out of that.
Keeping them on your phone is because it's a cell phone. They can try breaking into your phone and stealing info from their contacts.
Oh yeah. My dad, unfortunately, when all that scam stuff was happening, where they want you to log in, you know, to your log into a where they can take control of your computer, basically. Another host. My dad fell for that, but he didn't pay him any money, but he allowed them access. I'm like, Dad, why would you even do that? It was right when it first started, you know. Camera blaster. That's 21. Yeah, we're gonna go on a raid, guys. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to... Let's do this for a second.
Now that he is finally doing an interesting game police sim, can we rage Favignano?
I know, I was 21. I'm sorry, man. I would do that, but we have had about 2 or 3 people want me to raid
1042, 107, thank you.
another person here.
Alright, now mommy daddy button.
It would be kind of cool to do that, but I want to make sure we get this done real fast.
Be on the vehicle southbound Ellis Freeway 7287, black color 4-door.
Let's see here. Where's he at? A lot of you guys know this person. So we're going to be sending you over to NACT 129, and it looks like he is, he's in the SLRP doing some fire and EMS right now. So let's hop over there. Let me get over to another screen. Are you really there, DK? You realized it was me passing my hiding spot? You must have been going the speed. Do a burnout?
I realized it was you I passed because you were in your one hiding spot. I was going to turn around and do a burnout, but that would have been cop baiting and I don't want to get in trouble.
Well, you could have done it just kind of innocent-like, you know? Alright, let's go raid NACT. He's on our server doing some fire EMS. Thanks there, Games with Snakes.
Control.
Hey, thanks, man.
225. You can start medical out here.
Hey, Toxic HG.
Subject just hitting off phone with
How's it going?
911. Feels he's having a possible heart attack.
Alright, take care there, Johnny.
Right now.
Johnny Ewing. Let's see how many people we can pile in this raid real fast, guys. We're gonna go raid one of our fellow SLRP members. He's doing, let's see, what is he doing right now? He is in the ambulance. So let's go, guys. I really do appreciate it. We probably will not be streaming tomorrow night. Me and my wife are going to be celebrating a few things.
198, Tom 78.
But we will be streaming on Friday night.
198.
Silver Lining Road Place,
You got a
6:30
call ID
p.m.
for this?
Central Standard Time, guys. 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
I believe it's in the call notes.
All right, guys, you have a great one. Take care there, Mike B, DK,
That's
James.
why I'm not
I'm
seeing
sorry, my bad. Games with Snakes, Toxic HG. Y'all have a great one. We'll see ya. Let's go. I appreciate it, guys.